Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Good morning, Papa Geek. Thank you for the follow. I don't see you on my chat. Must not be working. Let's see. I'm just getting started here. Thinking I'm gonna go check some prices and maybe go back to the same. I was going through some of the missions and finding some of the stash houses. They're unmarked. So that's kind of my goal this morning is to go through just go through the missions, hopefully get some waypoints for some of the unmarked stash houses, and check the economy. I just wanted to double check some of the prices against like Versamator places. It'll allow me to see if they've changed the pricing of other items other than the other than just the drugs that we know. No, they've changed those. Let's see. There we go. It'll take a few minutes before my PC loads this all up, quits staticking. These guys must have been arguing, debating where to go to breakfast, I guess. Let's do that then. Just now went and got some gear. So let's see. Let's go pretend like this is gonna stay for a while again. I just swapped my recopied my account yesterday. I had some problems. The game didn't want to start for me. It was endlessly loading, so I recopied my account, which took care of it. So I may not have all my controls just right. I did save and recopy the controller profile, but hell, honestly, I don't have all my controls figured out yet with the new system. Good morning, Visions. How are you doing this morning? Just getting started. As I'm thinking I wanna check the economy, like just figure out if they've changed more prices than just the drugs. We know the vices, all the vices. They have some new vices, plus the old ones are changed up. So I kind of wanted to just check regular prices and see if they've changed. Kind of before it goes live. Everybody's gonna be. I don't care for trucking. Just to me, it's. I mean, unless you have a big ship, the profit versus the risk really isn't there. It's way too much risk, but if you have a big ship, there it goes. Then yeah, I guess it would certainly be worth it. I just don't have any of the big cargo ships. So I was gonna go to the standard $4, sir, and see what med supplies cost. And then maybe go do some more of the stash house missions. Just I'm kind of cataloging where they're all at. Trying to. Well, it depends. I mean, yeah, with the freelancer you can. But that's actually going to be a eventually. I mean, right now I could do okay. But again, you got to have 100,000K or something to invest, and then if the profit's only 2-3 thousand credits, you're better off just doing missions. There's no risk, right? From a bit, strictly business standpoint, that would make more sense. You'd think they'd get that thing more centered up, and it's like parked on the edge. I also have one of these now. I have a freelancer, and I actually bought a Avenger just for missions, for fun. The freelancer is all right, but and right now I guess you really don't need it in version 5. What was I doing? R. Yeah. What they're trying to do with the quantum jump, it almost makes a smaller vessel useless, even in a local solar system. So. I had kind of hoped that small vehicles would be for local solar systems, and then your big vehicles would be for galactic travel kind of thing. But that's a hell of a spot to park. That's a player ship there. He's kind of parked goofy. sun? Where's the sun? I don't see any sun anywhere. Hey, okay. But yeah, I can make money with the freelancer. It's just like I said, to me personally, it's not really I'm not much for the trading. I like to know the prices and things, but kind of like the drug labs. I'm kind of wanting to find them, the stash houses, whatever. But I don't suspect I'll be doing trading there. It's just not unless they reevaluate the whole. I mean, they space trucking. I'm like, no, it's not trucking. It's trading. The difference is a trucker doesn't own the cargo he hauls. You know, that's trading. That's buying and selling. And trading is profitable, but only on large scale and only with major investment. With small ships, unless you do have a fleet, have a dedicated cargo vessel, it's not going to be a whole lot more profitable than missions right now. Like you say, the yeah, even the Cutlass, from the Cutlass up, you can make good money trading if you have even just the Cutlass or better. But I kind of figure if you're in this thing or even something smaller, I mean, this is like to me the a starter vessel. Let's see, what am I doing? This or anything smaller, trading isn't really gonna get you anywhere. Get you anywhere fast.
Quantum travel initiated.
And they've already the prices on the vices, the different drugs, even the new ones. They've already nerfed those down to where that's going to be.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, even drugs are gone. The whole let's make money with drugs in 3.5, that's pretty much gone. The cost went up 8 times, so it's going to cost you 8 times as much to fill this same ship as it did before. Oh, fuck me. Guess I'll go back down and land. This is BS. Be different if they told me how much I had. When I get in a ship, there is no fuel indicator. I think, I'm not even certain, but I think that is your QT fuel. And it tells me 46%, which tells me nothing. How come I can't see the... Where is it? Well, I guess I can try to get to this closest, see if I have enough to get to R1. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess I do. I can't really say because I don't have a gauge. Yeah, so I just go over here and fuel. Good, that'll work. That might be. It's PTU, so a lot of times stuff like that isn't even put in. They'll leave it out, in case there's any issues with that particular mechanic. It's concentrate on the other stuff that they're working on. But I was able to fuel once, but I don't know if you can do it at R&Rs. I may be wasting my time here. I forget where it was. I was able to fuel, I think, there at either at Porto or there at Lorville. I don't remember which it was. The other thing you got to be careful of is you know, and I didn't do it till yesterday on this last patch. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Well, I wasn't. Some of them I wasn't getting either, repair or refuel. So yeah, I know what you mean.
Quantum travel.
But I know I had the reclaim bug. You know, I couldn't reclaim my ships, and they put out the patch that said they had fixed it. Well, it didn't seem fixed, and then I ended up having to recopy my account, and that fixed it. I mean, some things you gotta start fresh, or it won't apply. You know, they're whatever their patch was, you had to recopy your account to get the fix. But that may not be with all the depending on your issues, of course. But yeah, I managed to get that repair bug fixed by recopying my account. I had like 3 of them with 1,666,666 hours or whatever it is, and couldn't spawn them. Then they put the patch notes out that said that was fixed, and it didn't seem to take effect till after I had recopied my account. I just get tired of doing it. I mean, you know, I got joystick and pedals, you know, HOTAS and pedals, and theoretically you should reset those as opposed to copy the profile even. You know, it just depends on what they actually change, I guess. But I get lazy. I get tired of resetting up my whole deal. It takes me an hour or so to get the basic set up, and then a couple of days to get it all fine-tuned. By then it's time to start over. So that can get annoying. I can't see a thing. I'm blind. In some ways, especially for this PTU, I kind of envy people that play with just mouse and keyboard, because they have, you know, a fair bit less to reset each time, to redo. I don't know if I've ever adjusted the curves on my controllers yet. See if I can get some fuel here. I don't know. You may be right. This may be literally a waste of time. Because now that you said that, I'm thinking it's R&Rs that won't repair or whatever. But they got to get rid of all those markers. And this is, I have no idea. It's hard to even find the pad they assign you to, because you got so many other turret markers. Which is just total immersion breaking for me. I can't even see the actual turret anymore. All I can see is a little green icon. Yeah, that's crazy. Get rid of those. Or make them smaller.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Alright.
Pleasant stay.
Shields offline.
I gotta set it off and set it back on so it doesn't float away. For some reason, this is one of the ships they mentioned Okay, I can fuel anyway and repair. So they might have fixed that because I know you're right, and I'm certain that it was R&R's. You couldn't refuel that. So they might have fixed that this last patch.
Launch complete.
Good news is we're in business.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, you know what? Did I wait on it? It fueled it. I was gonna say I forgot to wait on the dang thing. That would have been great. I did that one time. Took off without waiting on it. But yeah, that does appear to be the quantum fuel. I've been kind of looking for that. So now it's showing 100%. So I guess there is a gauge. It just unfortunately isn't a whole lot of use without doing math. I don't do math to play video games if I can help it. I mean, I don't mind doing it, just don't want to have to. that should be if you're trading, you can do math, not just to see how much fuel you got left. Percentage really isn't a good way to go when you got ships with different amounts. You know, then a percentage becomes ambiguous. This is kind of wasted time. I'm going to check prices against Versamate, but I can't really list them at Versamate. I see. Might be better to go through locations now. Trying to figure out how the best way to do this is. $4, sir. I'm sure I'm doing this wrong. Did it tell me prices? No. The only way I can do it is just look down this list. I'm gonna find med supplies since that's the #1 item, huh? And I love it. I can't see. I need to figure out how to do this view. Can't read the I can't read the reference, i.e. medical supplies and $4 are at the same time. All I'm trying to do is find out the price at $4. Jeez. Okay, it was 1702 per unit for medical supplies before this update here at $4, sir. Let's go check that. reduce that. I can't see my. At least they toned down the quantum travel delays. I don't know what you. The interdictions and the overheat. It seems to have been toned down some. And I think they were. I think their idea was to break it up. People were kind of complaining because it's a 10, 12 minute trip. And just boring, staring at the same screen. So they had this idea that they'd just break that up with interdictions and overheating and give people something to do. And I'm like, okay, so you made a 10-minute trip 30 minutes. That's not going to help. People aren't going to appreciate that. This thing legitimately might overheat. Well, I expect it to. I don't mind one overheat or something. For gameplay, realistically, they shouldn't overheat. It's a quantum capable spaceship. You would think that whatever adjustments I need to make could be made by a computer when I hit B. My car makes all kinds of adjustments every day, just from the change in RPM, much less overheating. So yeah, you'd think it could do all that for you. Out of coffee. Grab a cup of coffee here. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I mean, I will eventually if this is what it ends up being, but I'm not real fond of the overheating. I'm not, I don't even know what the quantum drive is, so I'm gonna have to go into my vehicle, manual to find out the name. Then, and like I said, it's something my car can do. It's something my car does. My car makes 20 adjustments to the engine every second. It changes the ignition timing, the fuel and mixture, fuel air mixture. And the space capable ship can't do these simple adjustments that I can make in an MFD. Yeah, I'm not playing the overheat game. I mean, I will eventually. I'm not saying it's a bad technique, or I'm not knocking anything at all. I'm just saying I'm not going to bother to to do something that I think a computer 1,000 years from now should be able to do when I hit the B cut button, the quantum button, right? And that's all. I'm just not going to mess with it unless I actually have to, and we'll see how they they fine tune it and see where it goes. It's one of those mechanics I don't really agree with, but I won't complain about it. It's their game to make how they want. I just think it's kind of like an extra mini game. They're trying to give people things to do to get their mind off this 10-minute drive. And I like the 10-minute drive. So, to me, it's not something that I see as really. And we're gonna drop out before we get there. But that's like I say, I don't mind, just stopping and starting. It's not that takes a minute. So.
Quantum travel complete.
And they have toned it back to where I think it's not unlegit. I mean, originally, but I don't know if you've been playing the PTU, but when they first put it out, literally even the biggest ships in the game would overheat 6 or 8 times before they went across the map. This ship here, I tried to make it across the map, and after 12 overheats, less than halfway, I gave up. I said, to hell with this. If this is how it's going to be, that may be a game breaker. But yeah, literally, it would have been over 25 overheats from one side of the map to the other. Well, now it's one overheat and you make it, and I'm like, okay, that I could deal with. And the big ones, like my freelancer, will go all the way. It doesn't even overheat anymore. I mean, it gives you a warning, and then it overheats right as you get there. I'm like, okay. So, at least they're balancing it out for ship size and things like that even already. And that'll be all right. I mean, I can see having to make a few adjustments in a tiny ship if you're going a long way, but see, that's what I'm not quite understanding. This is one little solar system. Going across the solar system shouldn't be considered a long way, because we're going bukus more light years to completely other solar systems. Eventually, we're going to go to other solar systems. That has to be further than traveling across this one. So, this should be short distances from end to end. This ship probably shouldn't even be able to go through those jump holes when they get them, or jump tunnels, I think the map calls them. So, but it should still be able to go across a solar system. The jump tunnels being a lot longer from one solar system to another has to be longer than subsolar system travel. So I think they're putting this in for a future mechanic that they don't have enough map to even have. But that's a guess, obviously. I mean, in other words,
Quantum travel complete.
no, we don't know a lot. I mean, you can look at the map and look at them, but yeah, we have no idea how they're going to work. But they actually do have fuel and everything tracking on them already. At one point, course, we don't know if that's still the case, but at one point they expected to use this quantum fuel for the jump points, and then the SCM fuel or hydro fuel for intersolar travel.
Contact. Quantum travel complete.
But I don't, I think they've been adjusting that and changing it since we only have one solar system kind of thing. But yeah, the fact that they have small, medium, and large jump holes already listed on the map would suggest that they have a range limitation planned there, and that's what I think they're trying to work out with the overheating. I'm just not sure the overheating that's kind of throwing you know
Landing gear deployed.
caveman issue into a spaceship game. Overheating shouldn't be an issue 1,000 years from now. We can handle most overheating issues even with spaceships today. That's I think the overheating thing is a bit out of place.
Complete. Weapon systems
Landing complete.
offline.
Have a pleasant stay.
You've seen the arc map, right? The map that they have. I went the wrong way, I guess. Shows all 60 solar systems we're gonna have. Yeah, that's what. There's a little buttons at the bottom that give you the jump tunnels, is what they call them, wormholes. I think they've been referred to on the ATV a couple of times. And yeah, they have 3 buttons: small, medium, and large for it. Well, that to me kind of suggests that they're going to have, limitation on say the spaceships. Some ships will be able to go the long routes, others won't. If they're not big enough or don't have enough fuel capacity, whatever. Let's see, it doesn't matter. I'm not really. 1702, so that hasn't changed. Well, that's good. That's okay. Well, that's really all I wanted to do here. So I guess I can do another mission, maybe capture some more waypoints for. I forget which ones it was. Maintenance. I don't see any of the ones that I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be right here. I'm looking for, well, let's see. I have a couple of them I've found. why is that going on that? I messed something up. Wasted, magic trick, garbage disposal, collection run. Those are my list I'm kind of looking for. And they should be probably in maintenance. I don't see them. I know it's usually the bio waste. Collections and disposal. Oh wow, I got 3 different places. Yellow and 2 on selling, so okay. Teller and divide. I wonder if that's a waypoint. I wonder if these are waypoints. If they're waypoints, then they're probably not the missions I'm looking for. Oh well. Yeah, I think they did fix the repair and refuel, but you gotta recopy to get it to work right. That's my guess. I don't know, because I've heard some people say it didn't work, but it sure worked for me, and I think it did work yesterday, but that was probably after I copied. Well, it was yesterday, because I went to bed the night before it wasn't working. I was streaming late night, and for some reason it just all of a sudden it wouldn't load. Continuous load over and over, and I ended up having recopy my account and everything to get rid of it.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's go to yellow first because I got 1. Selling has 2, so I'll go to yellow first. Yeah, I love all those extra icons just in case we want to find a waypoint. Ah, stay. But yeah, like the jump tunnels, I'm hoping or expecting, you know, like even my I mean right now it's just the base freelancer, but hopefully to be the DUR, I'm kind of expecting my DUR freelancer to even only be able to go like smaller ones, not even the big ones. Ah, darn, it is a waypoint, so probably not a stash house. You know, maybe the medium ones at best, but you know, possibly even the DUR will only do the small jump points, jump tunnels. So yeah, you'd have to have a bigger ship or a fueling ship or something to go further than that. But yeah, I hope they get new solars in. That's what I can't wait to see them start on. I think they have it on the last of the. Somebody was telling me that, but I never did double check that they had something in it about another solar system in the roadmap. Let's see. Locations. Crusader. No. Just Crusader. I guess that's what he was saying. That this solar system should be completed, first quarter or at 3.9. I don't know. But yeah, I can't wait to see him do Interstellar. I mean, there's quite a few games that have solar system maps, but very few of them that have actual galactic maps. I mean, No Man's Sky, that's one of its claims to fame right now. It's one of the few that you actually have multiple solar systems. Looks like there's somebody here. Maybe not. I thought that was a dot for a person and a name back in there, but maybe not.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Shields offline.
Settle down there, buddy. Ship likes to buck around. 3 outposts. This may be a long, silly mission for no money. Good thing I don't really care about the money, right? Let's see if this is actually a stash house. If it is, that's pretty freaking weird. Cause is there a console in here? That's a little different than ones I've seen before. I don't see a console though. Okay, so it's definitely not a stash house. As far as I know, all the stash houses are unmarked. guess we can head to selling and go do the other two, because this one should complete as soon as we get away from here. I used to have them wait till you get all the way out of atmosphere, but I think they changed it, because the last one I did wasn't waste or anything, but the last one I did, they actually seemed like it popped like right after I left. Right. Come on. There we go. Yeah. But see, before you even get out of atmosphere, they did that the last one. I think that's so, because like on selling, it's right on the ground. One of them I had, they weren't very far away. Pretty sure it's random, but I ended up with two real close, and I'm glad they changed that, because I didn't have to go all the way out of atmosphere just to go right back down to a building that was 60 kilometers away. Oh, still in Crusader area, just over here. And it's letting me go straight to it. Cool. And yeah, when I'm talking about doing missions instead of the trading and making decent, I'm not these. You have to pick and choose your missions. Yeah, this mission isn't exactly anything I was necessarily wanting to do, since they're all at waypoints. I'm looking for non-waypoint houses. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they need different colors or something. I mean, you can't really read any of this. I guess I missed it. I thought I had 20,000 and I didn't. I think they need different colors, like they just added different colors, like even to the mission thing up top there, where it's blue and white. I think they need different colors there, where all the icons are. You can't really. Of course, that's probably me. I'm blind. flashlight doesn't save. If you get out of the ship, it turns off.
Hydrogen fuel at 75%. Landing gear deployed.
Only have one here.
Landing complete. Weapon systems offline.
It's not very well balanced. That's not much of an angle for it to be sitting over on the wing like that. Yeah, nothing in here. Yeah, we're talking what, a 5-degree gradient there? And it's too much for this thing? That's ridiculous. Yeah, this is not a mission I would have picked. I was just hoping maybe it was took me somewhere good.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
And see, I got no roll sitting still. I should be able to roll this ship straight before I take off.
Launch
But you don't have any roll control.
landing complete.
On the, see, there it goes, I guess. I don't know.
Landing gear rejected.
Yeah, I just love having 2 controls for speed when I have a throttle that's supposed to do that. Now I'm adjusting my speed with 2 separate buttons on my throttle controller. They didn't cater to HOTUS at all. But from what I understand, it's a lot easier for mouse and keyboard and for HOSAS, for dual sticks. Guess I'm gonna have to look at trying to come up with some dual sticks. Be worth it. Be worth it in the long run, I reckon. At this point, I'm just finishing the mission just because I took it. Told the man I'd do it, I'm doing it.
Quantum travel complete.
I can do it without flying all the way past them this time. Yeah, you can't even read the distances and stuff. I just get too much text on top of it. So, but yeah, if they had the distance in a different color, like that name up there of the thing, that might help some. Oh shit! Wrong key. Fuck. Good God. I guess I hit 2 wrong keys there. Because I'm trying to hit a key that I don't have mapped. Trying to hit the light. I turned it on before, but I got out of the seat, so it was off again. I guess I need to map the light so I don't have to. Theoretically, you know, the idea with controllers is you shouldn't have to use any keys, you know, any keyboard keys. If you have a controller, then you map everything you need for flight on your on your controller, and because going back and forth is where you screw up, hit wrong keys. Well, come on, load back in. I'm gonna turn off my cam. Yeah, the fan's on. Well, you gonna load me in? Come on. Can't believe I blew myself up with a hand grenade. I need one of those short keyboards too. That might help. My keyboard is is cockeyed. What, is it like hung up or what? Never seen it take this long to respawn. I think I'm hung. I do believe I am stuck. Hey, crazy. I have I just killed myself by accident, and apparently it's not wanting to reload me and respawn me here. Sure is taking its sweet time. I mean, I'm not even pulling from my hard drive, so I can't say it's that. This has to be a game issue. Normally I'd say it's because I'm running off of a hard drive, which is not really a good idea, but in this case it's not even pulling. Exit the menu. I'm not going to wait on it. See if that helps. I do like the button menu sounds better. They changed the sounds on the buttons, on the menu buttons. They certainly sound better. Oh. Grab some coffee and then turn that back on. Well, so far the only thing I've determined is they haven't changed the prices of trade goods, only the vices. As far as well, as far as I know, I only checked one port and one commodity. So, but what is it? Medical supplies are the same price as they were prior to in 3.4. So I don't guess all the Versamate sites and places like the trading sites will have to adjust those. Hopefully they're about right. Go down here and reclaim that ship if I can. It may have been stored there. Unknown, yeah, cool. And that's the one they fixed, because these are right. All the Titans were doing the long thing for me. See if I can get any of the actual missions that I was looking for. That's the one I know, isn't it? And delivery I don't care about. Couple of decent ones in there if you look for them. Kovalaks are good. $800 credits. You're gonna be waiting for a long time if it's up to me. I wonder why I'm not getting those. I thought they were there. Maybe it's in personal. I wonder, big dump. Let's see if that's a, might as well. I'm just doing miscellaneous. Go to the stash house on selling. So there is at least one. I don't know what the baker. I bet that may be the dang. That may be Jump Town for all I know. I hope not. We'll see.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I don't know why that one sends you out the wrong door. Makes you run around the block. The bounty missions. If you do combat, they are. I'm no good at combat. If I'm looking for quick credits, I'll do the for me the best ones are I don't mind the FPS missions, but space combat I'm not real great at. I mean, I can do them, but I don't. It's not really fun. I'm not good at it, I guess, for it to be fun. So.
Landing gear rejected.
Yeah, well, then I just haven't tried them. I might have to try them. Like I say, I've been doing mostly just. I mean, if you want fast, you 7K. Let's see what do the bounty missions pay? They're not bad. Not bad at all. But there's your high paying. If you want to do high paying, you just got to watch them because some of them are if you find the right ones, like to. Let's see if there's any in here. German Mars. A lot of times you can find them from R&R to R&R, which go pretty quick, right? You don't even have to go into. I don't guess I have any. Yeah, I don't have any that go R&R to R&R. But those are the ones I do. I usually do the ones out of Hurston, though. And then I also do the FPS missions. They've removed the FTL missions, which were actually 8925 delivery missions. Then I do a lot of the FPS missions, which are also 7K. Let's go to yellow first, since that's the first one on in the list. Yeah, I just haven't really done any. They're probably, I can probably handle them. I mean, I can do the ECNs. in this ship, I can do the ECNs pretty easy. Not, but I'm gonna end up having to repair if I, but maybe 2 out of 3 times, 2 out of 10 times, 3 times out of 10, I'm gonna die doing the ECNs, which is fine. I don't mind the dying. That's that's part of the fun, part of how to learn how to get better, right? But I haven't tried them in the new flight model. Heck, I may be better than I think in the new flight model. Yeah, or better than I was, however you want to say it. Is that? No, that does not appear to be the drug lab. Nor does it appear to have a. Let's see, is there any place? I don't even see anything I can half warp to. I sure don't want to travel 400 kilometers. That's a bit much. Let's see. If there's any way I can shorten that. I need to go way over there. Maybe. Maybe. No, it's in the opposite direction. It's further than halfway. It's showing up the opposite way. I have no quick way to get there. Oh well. Alrighty, Connect. Appreciate you stopping in. Just chilling. Like I said, I was kind of wanting to find some more stash houses, but so far all the missions, I haven't found any of the missions that I know to give you stash houses. Let's see, so far. Yeah, you got to find something else to think of. So far, I have these, and these are incorrect. I was making notes on where they sent me, but they seem to be completely random. In fact, I'll get rid of these because I had one wasted sent me all the way to Lyria at one point. But I know these 4 missions, and hey, Fanto, and Wallace Clem mission. I'll send you to the stash houses if they have the new stash houses. Those are kind of the ones I'm doing. I got well, it's not the one I'm doing here because those weren't available. I don't seem to have them now. I'm just doing miscellaneous missions, goofing off, wishing like heck they'd get the darn get it in PTU. I love playing in PTU. You get all kind of toys. When it first starts out, it's great, lots of fun, but buggy as crap. By now, it's like, well, I've seen ArcCorp. I've done all the new stuff they put in. Tried the Pacheco mission a couple of times before it was working. So now I'm just sort of waiting for it to go to PU so I can actually do something that'll hang out for a while, hopefully. Now this one may actually be a stash house, in which case I may need, and I know it sends me to one on selling, so I guess I should add this to my list. Big Dump is definitely a stash house mission. This may not be a stash house, but the one they're sending me to and selling even says it's a stash house mission. And my speed goes to 0 while I'm in my map. Yeah, go to the baker on yellow and a stash house. So we'll definitely get a stash house there. Yeah, if you open your Moby glass, it stops. I'm not real fond of that mechanic. Maybe if you hit cruise control, it won't do that. I don't know. I don't have any need for cruise control. I already have three, one axis and 2 buttons assigned for throttle for speed. Sure don't need a 4th one. But performance and stability seem to have gotten a lot better last couple of updates, patches, whatever they call them. So yeah, that's kind of nice. Of course, it's overheating. EMA job, that's Recco Battaglia's mission. Used to be a real good mission. That was one, I think in 3X, when 3X first came out, that was one I used to just, I'd do that for credits. I think it was 4,500, 4,000 credits at the time. That was a pretty good paying mission. Yeah. Oh, hey, gamer match. I didn't even. Your color was the exact same as Crazy's. I didn't even realize you had talked. Hello. Sorry. Old folks are half colorblind. I wasn't trying to ignore you. We made it. Finally. Oh, this is, now that sure looks like the same jump town. I don't see anybody, so we're gonna go on in. Yeah, this looks like jump town here. Which means I may get killed and may not get to finish it. Yeah, it's PTU. I don't think anybody will be bothering with this much.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it jump town? Sure is. Sure looks like it anyway.
Landing complete. Weapon systems offline.
We're just here for the waste, folks. Y'all can get your drugs if you want them. But it would be a good time to get a picture of the pricing, I guess. Yeah, I believe this is Jump Town, so let's go ahead and get a picture of the pricing. Widow and Slam, yeah, this is the new this is Jump Town. Let's see. Print screen. I don't guess I'll even worry about the I was getting pictures of all the areas, distances to other outposts and things. But I'm not going to bother here. Everybody in the game knows where this is. Uh-oh. Can I get back my ship? Yeah. Good. One of the few unmarked places that I'm not going to bother with as far as trying to get coordinates or whatever you want to call it. Looks like a drug lab in here, doesn't it? And as far as right now, they may have it fixed by the time it goes live, but I know for right now, the slam that you can get here is unsellable, or it was in the last patch 2 days ago. The other new vices, Neon and ETAM, you can sell. So I don't know why the slam isn't. It'd be kind of neat, but it might be that there are only certain places you can sell it or something. That'd be kind of neat. I just know I've tried that. You'd think you could sell it at Grimhex or, you know, being I tried Grimhex and Levski, which seemed like the obvious places that if they were going to limit the sales to certain areas, it seems like those would be the ones. You know, I don't know I ever tried truck stops. Actually, I did on the Slam. Yeah, that was the first one I tried. I ran around everywhere trying to get rid of some of the Slam. And the only place I tried truck stops, Levski, Grimhex, Porto, and even Hurston. I never tried Arccore. Let's see if I can get a little bit of it. But yeah, I couldn't find any place to sell this crap. And it's curious, because if you look, it's higher price than Widow. It's the only one of the, and Widow's changed prices if you hadn't noticed, but it's the only one that's even higher priced than Widow. Right now, Neon is your best paying commodity at around 12%. The Widow, which used to bring 55 to 60% profit, now costs 8 times as much and only brings 7 or 8% profit. So yeah, that's going to be a thing. Here's what it is. I just bought it, but it's not here. And it did that to me on a couple occasions. Apparently, they don't have the item in game or something. It's not actually there. Which would make sense why you can't sell it if they don't actually have the item in game. Uh-oh. Seeing shadows. I hope it wasn't a big ship. We're out of here. Yeah, I guess Jumptown has basically just become one of many. At first I thought these other places were specific. Let's see what altitude. Yeah, far enough out maybe. Were specific to the missions themselves, and only, in other words, I was thinking you'd only be able to buy the new vices if you had the mission specifically, but apparently that's not the case. I've come to, I've determined that yes, you can definitely go there and buy the vices even if you don't have the mission. You just got to be able to find it. Shut my speed down because I opened the darn map. And by then, unfortunately, by then I'd already been to 2 or 3 of them, and I didn't really, well, one of them or 2 of them I actually looked around and got them on video, got some figures for helping me find it again on video, and one of them I deleted the video, and the other one I pulled the numbers and it didn't really help me. I couldn't find it, so now I'm going to screenshots. And they seem to be a lot more accurate for some reason. But I'm also getting an actual picture of the prices too, which is kind of cool. And that's another one of these. Long, slow flights. The flight system was overheating. See, I don't know if that's just still there from before or... Unfortunately, the PTU has some issues where some things will stay there forever, some of these warnings, and well, I'm not doing that. I'm not going 200 meters per second for that distance. I'm hoping that's a erroneous warning from when I was leaving that other place. Yeah, it was good. So hopefully I can get some distances to all the neighboring waypoints here. I'm gonna turn off the cam because I'm sure y'all don't want to watch me. This is definitely one of the new stash houses where you can buy vice of different kinds. I don't know which yet. Like I said, I've probably been to this one and might have taken some video evidence of a location, but I want to get more precise and actually record it. I've got two of them that I have. Let's see. While we're headed there, let me just look at that. It's been a while since I double checked. Here they are. Lyria 1. These names here. Let's just open this up. Where'd it go? Why is that opening on my third monitor? I don't even use that monitor. There we go. Yeah, here's one on yellow, but it's not been confirmed. These two, according to the missions, are named Paradise Cove and the Orphanage. I've been to this one twice, and this one. And here's the coordinates, how far it is to each of these waypoints. But I haven't tried to re-find them, and I'm not real good at finding. I've done it like with the couple of the wrecks where they give you distances to places and managed to find them, but it takes a long time. I can confirm, let's see, at least 2 on Selin, 1 on Daymar, 1 on Yella, and 2 on Lyria, these stash houses. So like 5 that I have actually been to. If I had to guess, there's probably that many more that may or may not even be tied to the missions yet, so I don't know. But I can definitely confirm at least 5 of them, other than Jumptown. I kind of exclude Jumptown. It's too well known. If anybody's going to trade Vice, then you probably don't want to use Jumptown anymore. There's too many other places to go now. Guess I could check my... And we come to a stop. Yeah, I'm not real fond of that. Really not. I mean, it's okay. I do have my curves set. Okay. Good. Sure feels different. Yeah, I really don't feel like that should stop your ship. You should be able to open your cell phone without coming to a stop. They're strict on cell phone usage right in the future, huh? That'd be a great thing. Somebody turns on their cell phone and their car just starts slowing down. Get off the road, buddy. You're stopping. Oh, I can turn the camera back on. Yeah, they're strict about using your cell phone in the future. No, can't do it. little arrangement. I think that might be Wallace Clem. He's kind of fun to do. If it is, I'll do his next. Yeah, I can see why people that do PvP don't really like this model. It's kind of slowish, just driving around with it. But for me, that's great. I mean, I don't mind. I just like to explore it, but I can see where people that are trying to combat each other may not really care for it.
Landing gear deployed.
Is that the door over here on the other side of the antenna? Yeah. And this is definitely a stash house. It's even named such. I wish these ships wouldn't try and drive away on their own. They need to fix that. That's one of the things that's probably a holdup. Those people, what people is that are doing drugs? Heck, there's some in, like I say, Lyria is over by ArtCorp, but that may not be one that they. But yeah, this one I think I've been here. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and. Yeah, you have a point. That's now it's. I mean, if they fix, they're gonna have to fix it where. Yeah, here's neon, and that's the best percent of profit drug. Front screen. I need to. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I got two now. Let's see. I need to fix that, or I'll forget. That's gonna take just a second. Sorry. I need to go in and move or rename one of those, or I'll end up losing it. Wrong one. Neon, right. Neon, all the others seem to sell pretty much anywhere. This one was Jumptown. Just so I know. Yeah, Neon sells pretty much anywhere. But it's just like Widow. It has, limited sales numbers per term or whatever, just like Widow. But it sold at Grimhex and Levski are the only two places I've verified. But I'm assuming you can sell it also at truck stops and so on too. And it has a 12% profit rate. So it's actually the highest profit margin on any of the new vices. The other one, ETAM, I think is the name. Well, I know it is ETAM. it wasn't even worth fooling with. If they make a legal system where you can get in trouble with the drugs, then you're not going to want to mess with ETAM at all. How do you get over there? There we go. Because it's only like 3%, which is basically the same as what you can make off medical supplies and so on. Slam is the one I'm curious about now, because since it's a higher cost than Widow, theoretically you might make more profit on it, but they don't really say that. I mean, there's no, that's just a guess. I don't know. Just because it's higher cost doesn't mean you'll make more profit. But yeah, I've sold ETAM and ETAM, Widow, and Neon at both Grimhex and at Levski. You get a little better price at Levski than you do at Grimhex. Or at Grimhex, okay, I have to take that back. I'm not sure. One or the other, you got a little more than the other. And there is a little bit of variance to cost as well. For instance, Jumptown is the cheapest I've found. Oh, okay, I wanted to get some waypoints. Let's see if we can find any. Print screen. I don't see any more. Oh, there's another one. Let's see. Get where it can read it better. There we go. There's a better one of those two in the shade. I'll jump in here and get a couple of outer markers with the ship, maybe. This one didn't have a name or anything. I get it. No.
This combat assist. Activate. Breathe. Landing gear rejected.
There's one. I'm hitting the right button, aren't I? 9 million, that's too far to matter. Another outer marker. Okay, well that seems to be all of them. Oh, there's another outer marker, okay. Get that one. With all those, feasibly, somebody could find their way back. That means feasibly somebody other than me, probably. I have a hard time trying to get all that. I'm gonna be right back. Take a bio break and then go see if I got any good missions. My bad. Thank you, man. I forgot to unmute my mic. You knew I was talking, right? That's yeah, I'm terrible about that. Yeah, I don't know if that one is one or not, but it doesn't look like I have a Ruto. Doesn't look like I have any others that may have them. Still, I guess they got rid of our FTL missions. These aren't bad, but the FTLs paid 89.25, paid 9 grand. They were at one point the absolute best paying missions in the game. Uh, Go to Paradise Cove. Okay, yeah, I've already been to these. Hmm. But I can add that to my list of missions that give them to you. Messy situation. Lousy at typing. Because that's definitely sending me to two. No, I never did. You know, in fact, I would land at Hurston and then log out and log back in to reset them. And since the game doesn't save mission info through a relog, I mean, I'd get them right away so long as I landed it and relogged it at Lorville. I tried that the other day and still didn't get them though. The missions seem to be tied to, from what I can see, the missions seem to be tied to where you're located, or were at that point. I don't know if they still are. In other words, if you're parked over here somewhere, you should get missions primarily over here. If you're parked over here, you should get them over there, but I don't think it's working out that way. Why is my map upside down? There we go. Just doesn't look right to me. I must have flipped it around trying to find a... And I have enough fuel. I can see it here. That's the key right there, is making sure right there. That's what I was missing before, I think. That percentage that they have on the dash doesn't really help you much, because and 100% of this is only 20% of, say, a DER's fuel tank. So that doesn't necessarily, you know, that's... But yeah, I don't know. You know, I've heard people say, you know, unlocks and everything, and I've yet seen an unlock. It seems more random to me. But the way I used to get them was just go to Lorville, literally land, and I mean, I'd sit in my ship. At the moment I got that landing notice, I would log out and then log back in. And of course, then I'd wake up in Lorville, and I'd have the missions, the FTLs. And they were 9,000 apiece. I mean, 7,500 or 7,000, 7,500. I guess the Kovalex ones are 7,500. That's not bad. I mean, you know, the FTLs would take me 30 to 45 minutes max, and you know, 10 grand an hour is decent credits. In this ship, even in 3.4, you could only make 3,500, and this has 8 SCU. You could only make 3,500 running drugs per load. So, figure the time it takes to do a load, the mission still paid better, even than running drugs with a starter ship. Once you get to the Cutlass or better, that changes, that reverses. Then you can start making more money running drugs. But up to you know, short of a Cutlass or more, even in 3.4, there's really no point in running drugs. You can make more money doing high-end, high-paying missions. The other ones I liked, because like I say, the space flight is okay, but I'm just not that good with it. So, you know, I'll do it. I don't mind doing it. I like the turrets. I'm not real good in the pilot seat. And the turrets, I have fun in, and I like those. Whether I hit anything or not, it's irrelevant. But I enjoy that more than I do the pilot combat. So, but the other ones I used to do were, again, on Hurston, were the FPS missions, 7K apiece. And, you know, they were fine. If you started in orbit, you could do one, you could grab the mission, go into orbit, do it, and then go back out to orbit in about 30-40 minutes, and you know, ready to do another one. So if you did them in a row, like 2 or 3 in a row, you could make real good money. You know, if you did one at a time and had to leave Lorville, fly all the way out, then go all the way back to Lorville, yeah, it'd take you an hour and a half. Then it wasn't worth fooling with. But even in a bigger ship, if I can, like I said, this one has 8 SCU of cargo, and even this one wasn't just from a profit standpoint, wasn't as good as doing the missions. So for starters, running the drugs is, to me, it's kind of a headache because if you get hit by a PKer one time, you're one and a half, almost two trips behind that you got to do for free basically to catch up that money you just lost. And and then hope you don't get hit again because that'll put you further behind. And the 8,000, $8,900 bunk cargo missions, you got zero. Zero. If you disconnect or whatever, you don't lose anything. It doesn't cost you anything. So from a strictly financial point, it doesn't make sense to do drugs, at least to me. I mean, there's also an excitement factor to it that I guess a lot of people, they want that. They want to do something and have the chance of getting of a loss just for gameplay. And yeah, then it would be fun. Then it's fun.
Engines overheating.
PTU, there really is. I mean, I don't care about the cost, but it is fun to see the different missions, and that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm looking around at the different missions and what they do, where they send you, and because that'll help me determine what missions I do. The highest paid mission in the game now, and 3.5, is Pacheco, I guess. But it is a little bit involved. Probably still do it in around 40 minutes to an hour max. But she pays 10K even for her mission now. That's in this patch. It was different last patch. Of course, the patch before last, it was actually just a box carry. Now it's an FPS mission, which I think it should be.
Engines overheating.
I mean, if you look at the backstory of Pacheco and all that, yeah, she should give you an FPS mission, not some silly. Yeah, that I've done that one. Well, it's been quite a while.
Engines overheating.
It took me a couple of tries doing it to figure out what I was doing. I think they've changed the text on it a little bit, made it more obvious. Because I didn't know what they said data skimmers. Well, heck, I didn't know if that was a ship, a player, or a station. At that point, I barely knew the game. That was one I tried right after I bought the game, and yeah, I had no idea what a data skimmer looked like, what it was supposed to be. That's also a timed one, isn't? Doesn't it have like a specific set of time you got to kill them all in or something? Yeah, I'm not real big on that either. I guess I'm too much of an RPG player. I like these missions used to time out, and I don't know if they still do, but I saw a streamer not quite a while ago, and he like took a mission and then went and got his. Yeah, that's. I finally got it completed because once I figured that out, you can go around and find them all. At least have an area, a general direction to go to. Because, yeah, I think I did it 2 or 3 times and never actually succeeded because I couldn't find them all. But like I said, that was about, well, what is it now? It's 4. So yeah, that was 5 months ago. almost to the day, I guess. November, no, 6 months ago. I actually bought the game 6 months ago, almost to the day. And yeah, that was right after I started the game. I barely knew how to fly a ship, much less they give you the hint to use the scanner and all that, but
Two engines.
I'm slow, I guess. Old dogs don't learn new tricks easy.
Engines over.
Well, I'll tell you what, watching streams has been a great resource for this game for me. That's one of the reasons I like watching them, is because, yeah, you do learn a lot of little tricks and tips, and, it's great to see it done. Then it's a lot easier to figure out where you're supposed to go or whatever. And like I say, I do a lot of what I do is more RPG than I like the RPG aspect of it, which is not exactly what they're trying to accomplish, but I've had good near restricted area. Dude, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I may not be at the end of the world, but I think I can see it from here.
Auto travel initiated.
Ah, yeah. But that's like several games I've played that weren't really RPG-ish or, aimed at RPG, but depends on how you play them, they can be. Kinda like Ark Survival. I see Ark Survival and then Empyrean were the two before this one that I was kind of heavy into, and yeah, people, how do you play RPG and Ark Survival? Well, obviously it's a survival game. You gotta play that aspect to some extent, but you learn how to get around the survival without just head-on battling against them. I tend to do a lot of things later in the game than most people. I wait till I have better gear and, better equipment and better skills or whatever, and then I can go do the same ones that everybody else wants to go do right away. But it's just easier. I don't have to do the finger fighting. I'm not real good at the whole finger fighting thing. My hand-eye coordination's not what it used to be. That's why I don't PvP. I can't keep up with the youngsters. Most people nowadays, that are playing games grew up with a keyboard in their lap. Hell, I remember when cell phones were new. Yeah, but this isn't bad. Even with the, overheat, that's what I say. I don't mind this. Even if it drops out once or twice, small ship. Yeah, that's all right. It's legitimate gameplay. But there for a while, it was sad. As a matter of fact, I think it was this ship that I hit 12 stops. Now, some of them were the interdictions, but I was stopped 12 times trying to get from Harcourt to Port Olisar in this ship, and I wasn't even halfway. The 12th time I stopped, opened the map out, and like, nah, I'm not gonna keep doing this. And I actually stopped, and that was like, that's gonna make people quit. I'm pretty patient. If I quit, that's gonna make people quit playing the game. And they tuned it down. I mean, the next patch, it was like half of that. So yeah, they cut it way back. Then they cut the interdictions back, but I think that was a bug. I think the interdictions were interdicting people when they weren't supposed to. So. Personally, I don't think you ought to be interdicted unless you have a crime stat. I mean, you should be pulled out of warp unless they have a reason. That'd be like stopping somebody on the highway in a car. You don't stop everybody that goes by. They don't have license checks on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. That would cause major traffic jams. Yeah, the pirates should interdict you anyway. You got a point there. As of yet, I don't think they have any pirate interdictions, though. Everybody that's interdicted me were the... Hey, Kafir, good morning. I'm doing good today. Had a I won't say a rough week last week. It was actually pretty good, but had to babysit the grandkids. My daughter's babysitter went on vacation. I'm like, Dad, you must be paying her too much. Alrighty. But yeah, all the ones that have interdicted me so far have been Hurston Security and UEE Navy. So I don't know that they have actual pirates, but they could do it as a proof of concept even with the other names. I mean, the names don't really matter. So that's a good point. That may be what they're portraying. Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna have to route to get a marker out of marker for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some fuel pretty quick on it. Is that it? Yeah, wow, it doesn't look like I could get to that one, does it? Sure hope this doesn't run me into the planet. was close. Normally, you'd always trust the computer. I don't know why I'm even doing this one, just because there wasn't any others. Like I say, I've already got both of these recorded and saved. No, not the last one was what, Saturday. It's still on patch P, so nothing's changed today at all. Hey. So yeah, it's kind of just in limbo today. At this point, I'm ready for it to go live, just to get out of this. Well, some messed up shadowing or something, huh? Just to get out of the PTU, get back to where things will save. But yeah, so far they haven't done anything new to it. It's still the same as it was like Saturday, I guess. When was P? Let's see, when was P this version released? 2 days ago. Oh, 4 days ago. I should have the date as opposed to just the days. Yeah, on the 5th, April 5th is when that came out. So it was Saturday, Friday, not Saturday. It's actually Friday that the last PTU change was made. So I would kind of expect one today, to be honest. I'm thinking they're really pushing to get this released. I'm sure they want to release it as badly as we want it released. So yeah, they probably took this weekend off. They've probably been working weekends all through this deal trying to get it ready. So they released the PTU to all users to appease people, and finally got a day off or a weekend off this weekend maybe. So hopefully we'll see an update today. I mean, they've gotten this patch fixed the one major thing that I knew was a showstopper, and that was the claim issue. You know, that's a game breaker. You know, if somebody with one ship can't claim their ship, that's a game breaker. I mean, that's it. They gotta quit. You know, in the PTU, they give you plenty of ships, and you can always recopy your account and get stuff back, but in PU you can't do that. So yeah, that was a showstopper. They got that fixed. So I see a lot of people having trouble with the quantum warp, but I haven't had any since I recopied. In other words, this last patch, if you didn't recopy your account for it, you may still have the bug. And I'm hoping that's not what's holding the release up, because people are saying it's still here, that they're still bugged, and just because they didn't recopy their account. Some people don't realize you have to do that every patch. Depending on what they fix or change, that you may have to recopy your account and delete your user folder every single patch. I mean, I don't do it either. But that's when they said that it was fixed, I came in and it wasn't. And I'm like, well, wait, So before I make a report that it wasn't, I went ahead and followed their full instructions and recopied my account. And sure enough, that fixed it. I was like, oh, great. Cool. Why am I sitting sideways? Oh, boy. I guess this thing's a little bigger than the... An Aurora would sit right in there, man. Park this way, then. I just can't stand to fly in third person. It's great for pictures, that's about it.
Weapon systems offline.
Great for screenshots, though. Yeah, I'm not... Huh. Let's take one out, bring one in. Getting too much trash in my ship. And this one I already have a picture of, but as a matter of fact, this is the ETAM. One with ETAM, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. And that's actually your... no, Neon is your best. This one isn't even really worth worrying about. It is listed as a Vice, though. But Neon is the only one that's really worth trading anymore. It's actually 12%, which is pretty good profit for just trading. Pretty sure it's quite a bit more than anything on Versamate will show you. I think if you drop them, they despawn. The other one's gone anyway. So many darn icons, it's hard to figure out which one you're after. See how long it takes to go away. and it's already gone, so it despawns pretty quick if you drop it. Of course, that may be so if you place it on the outside like that anyway. Don't know. Those are the ones I gotta get out of here. Hey, I'm gonna pick up 3 and drop off 6. Gotta know how to work these cleanup missions. And we gotta get out of here before anybody shows up and sees us littering. Some goody two-shoes might shoot us for littering. Come on, buttons.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
So that's the orphanage. $270. That's not too far. Let's get out over this rock. We'll just head that way. Shh, shh. Don't tell anybody. Come on, it was biodegradable. I mean, it'll go away in 10,000 years. I need to get something other than that empty coffee cup. I keep reaching for an empty coffee cup. Still on the other side of the planet almost. Moon, I know, moon. See, I can name, well, no, I won't worry about those pics. Gotta go through my pictures. If I happen to go to another one, I did that the other day. Luckily, the game numbers them in order, so I managed to figure it out. But taking pictures and saving waypoints, I had 2 of them in there, 2 complete sets of pictures. Let's go faster than parking speed, I guess. That might help. No, I was like, man, why ain't we getting nowhere? So yeah, this is 2 of the stash houses that I know of, obviously. I've already been to these and I've already kind of mapped them. Which is why I'm not screenshotting these. And I just got one on selling, but I don't know for sure that if it's not the same one I've already been to. I think there's actually at least 2 on selling now. I just haven't haven't saved the distances so I could verify that they were different. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm going to clear this outpost, and I think I'll do the same thing. I think, I don't know for sure, but that Seize and Destroy Narcotics, I think, is the opposite of the Pacheco mission. In other words, I think she actually sends you to go get a sample or get one of them, and then that mission actually sends people there to stop you, but I'm not going to swear to that. I'm pretty sure it's the same location though, but I won't swear. Again, I'm just guessing. I haven't actually done them. Verified it. Why does this thing still look like it's on the other side of the planet? And we're still a long way. Wow, so hitting my up thruster almost made me pass out? Wow. I'm glad they fixed it where when they first came out with this flight model, I swear I thought my stick was screwed up. They just automatically drug you toward the planet. Your nose would just... And I thought my stick was not centering, you know. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You know, they figured out how to stop airplanes from doing that in like 1902. You know? Surely the computer can, you know, balance the thrust where you're not nose diving completely considerably. I mean, I should be able to let go of my stick and not just nosedive to the ground. That's just... Something was acting weird with their gravity code or something. I don't know. Or it was just I needed to recopy. That's what I say. A lot of times it's something they'll fix that you don't see the fix until you start a fresh account. That's why they wipe games. But yeah, it seems to me they've toned back the flight model quite a bit from when it first came out. Ships are a lot more responsive than 4 patches ago. They still slide, or, you know. still drift, but have a good day, Copier. Appreciate you stopping back. Bye. Dinner. I'm well, I'm past breakfast time. That's great. It's neat to talk to people on the other side of the world. That's just cool. Makes some things, like my older granddaughter, to me, when they were teaching me time zones in school, to me that just seemed like some ambiguous numbers that made no sense and had no purpose. I didn't see those other time zones. Nobody I ever knew saw those other time zones unless they went on vacation, and then that was different. Nowadays, you talk to people in other time zones daily, Just curious how much of a, how that comes out. I imagine she has a much different understanding of time zones as a 9-year-old than I did, just because of that. Just happens her daddy is a truck driver, so she actually deals with it talking to him on the internet.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Weapon systems offline.
And this is supposedly Paradise Cove. Guess that's what one of the missions called it. Yeah, I'll go over here and stack it next to these other boxes. Nobody will notice. It's not trash, it's just a box somebody forgot to pick up. Yeah, this is the other one, and I think it's about the same as the last one. As far as the drugs, yeah, it's good. Oh, okay, it doesn't have the neon, but it's got the ETAM and the SLAM, so that's the difference between these two. Like I say, that isn't even worth messing with. Same, but it's only 3% profit, so not worth messing with. And I didn't check Altruis and see what it. I guess I should have. I have no idea what the profit margin is on it, but I can only assume that it's probably at or around 7 or 8%, same as what they reduced Widow to. I can't buy any because I have imaginary SLAM in here. It shows in the terminal but doesn't show in the ship and won't sell, so I'm calling it imaginary. It despawned. So no point in stacking it nice and neat. So it doesn't matter if you place it or drop it on the outside, it'll despawn. Might have to go over to Levski just for fun. Oh wait, this is one I need to get out of here, not throw on the ground. I'm scared if I throw it on the ground, it'll probably fail me. I think you actually have to move them so far away or whatever before it finishes the mission. Not that I'm really that concerned about the mission, but if you're gonna do it, you might as well complete it if you can. I guess a lot of people have trouble with the missions, but I seem to have good luck with them. I don't know. In the PTU, I've only had a couple missions that actually even glitched out. Maybe 2 or 3 that ever even glitched out. The rest of them worked, or I got DC'd. In other words, I'm saying the mission failed. Not, you know, only had like 2 that the mission actually failed. That's it here. Let's get out of here. I failed a ton of missions, but most of them weren't from the mission itself failing, but from disconnects or client crashes. Well, check, I've been going 3 hours. Haven't had any issues in 3 hours. Now, let's go up. Now, I don't know why they have 0 through 3 count, but the count doesn't change. I mean, in other words, maybe that count should either change as you pick them up, or you don't need the count. I mean, there's no point in having a count if it doesn't count up. That's definitely a mission that I added, and did I add that to the list? Yeah. So I found 2 other mission names that will get you to the, that will take you to drug houses or stash houses. Let's see, where am I? Oh boy, yay. Now let's go on and land at Arcorp. Since I'm on this end, I wonder if I can get fueled and stuff there. That may be an issue. Because I am definitely going to need some fuel quick. I guess if I have to, I can always just respawn a different ship and get ready to leave. Go open that other curtain for the plants. I have one curtain I have to close. If I start early like this. Yeah, you can barely make out that's Area 18, but that's it. Glad when they fix that. Ah. camera's kind of crooked. That would be that one. Oh, let's see if I moved it too much. A little better, huh? A lot of pop in and stuff. Wasn't getting before. Great FPS, but seems like they're sacrificing a lot of distance or whatever. I mean, I wasn't getting all this pop in. You can see buildings popping in left and right. But I'm getting 44, 45 FPS. I think I'd rather have the lower FPS. Not sure what that was. Yeah, that slowed the FPS down a little. Not as much. Near restricted area. Yeah, I know. This whole damn planet's a restricted area. I have no idea where the landing pads are. That's a road, supposedly. I guess they're all over. There's some over here. There's one open. And there's more over there. It's not open, it's just missing the texture. Yeah. And then there's some more over here. And they're hard to see because there's no fly zone. See if I can get one of them though. Yeah. So it does work like the other places. You actually get landing pads nearby where you call from, which is kind of cool. Mustang, I got clearance to you. Yeah, these are kind of difficult for me. I don't really like the landing, the no-fly zone surrounding them. They need to do it like our court, where you have a big area that doesn't have this no-fly zone. Yeah, I don't know. I've actually killed myself trying to land down into one of these. Yeah, I missed it. Because it's a hangar, the landing box that they give you to help land, you don't even get until you've already cleared it, until you're there, until you get in there. Oh, I guess I gotta put my gear down.
Landing
by the time you can see the helper box, you better be in the box or you've already crashed. They need to put that box up above so you can see it, that green flashy box. What are we doing here? Chico? I don't know. Not sure. Let's see arrivals that way. Should I close this? Somebody may want to come and valet my ship for me. It's not locked. I don't know if they can get in it or not. I don't care. It's insured. Steal it. Now I'll get all the missions I was looking for on the other side. Who's that? Now I'll probably get the missions that I wanted for the other side. I forget who it was. Somebody told me, yeah, there it is. And there's the Wallace Clem mission that I wanted. Good morning, Shipwreck. 07s, 07s to everybody. I'm debating whether I want to try the Pacheco mission. That was the first time I actually saw it in my thing here. I've gotten it before, but I think they've changed it. When I got it, you just walked up to her. Several loads ago. Missed it. 2.5 minutes. That's Afterburner, MSI Afterburner.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
And it uses, you can tell it what to display. That's why I like it, because it allows you to. It's really customizable. And I don't even own an MSI GPU. I have a Asus GPU. Yeah, with Riva Tuner. It uses Riva Tuner, but you get that as part of the as part of it. You don't have to install Riva Tuner separately, but yeah. In other words, that's see, I got a minute, yeah. So it's MSI Afterburner. And there's that's what this, let's see. Pop up. Yeah, here it is. But yeah, the only thing I did reduce the temp limit on my GPU a little bit with it. It's actually like an overclocking utility, but I don't use the overclocking. What are you looking at, butthead? The only thing well, yeah, you can move it. I mean, like I just moved it here. You can size it, and you can set whatever you want. Like I could have all of my separate cores showing as opposed to just the overall stats. But for most cases, I just use it set up like that. I normally have it on the other side, but for this game, the chat is here, so it just fits over there a little better. But yeah, it's a great program for this. I mean, they have a built-in. You don't really need it. You know, you have a built-in FPS counter, but I like it because it tells me how much RAM and everything and percentage. Hey, it works. Sound commands worked. Did I not have those turned on? No, I'll be darned. How can I turn that on? There it is. Now that should work. The command should work, yeah. For sure. It was, yeah. What did I do? I might have messed something up. Did I not? No, it should work. Huh. Hope I'm not having some issues here. I may be, yeah, I may be overriding my computer. Give me a minute. Let this program come up. It works.
It worked! I finally invented something that works!
Well, that worked. Now I don't know why that command wouldn't work. I don't understand.
It's puzzling. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
Okay, where am I going? I guess I'll try the Pacheco mission. This could end badly. This may be a bad idea. Bad idea.
This is a very, very bad idea. In the history of bad ideas, this is a humdinger.
Is that it? Yeah, let's accept that. I've never actually done it through this. That's me. Find me next time you're in area 15 if you're interested. Alright. Well, I happen to know where you're at. I don't need to find you. I know where you're at. At least this time I've got a gun. So that I want to try that. I can't believe it doesn't work. Is that the correct command? I haven't looked at them in so long. I need to redo, do some more. I've only got a quarter of the way through the alphabet.
This is not good for my image.
There we go. Maybe it was because I had just started that. Why isn't she picking me up? There we go.
Kind of off the beaten path, aren't you? I know. I know, it's a strange place to hang out, but I quite like it here. Quiet. Well, quieter. I'm Tisha Pacheco. You can call me Twitch. If you're wondering, back here it says two things to me. One, they're an adventurous spirit. Two, they got some time on their hands. Fortunately, I'm a freelance time manager. I keep people busy. So if you find yourself looking for something to occupy your time, then I know people who are hiring adventurous spirits.
Her lip syncing isn't real good there. It was better the last time I was here.
Let me see. I got a job for you if you're looking to keep busy. Here are the details.
10K, as far as I know, this is the best paying mission in the game now.
Good to hear.
That's our game.
Let's hope your execution matches your enthusiasm.
See, this is different than the last one I did for. The last one, you, unless it tells me to go pick up a ship. Let's see. Yeah, this is the same one. Okay. This may go badly, especially if somebody else happens to show up. Usually I can handle the FPS, the NPCs fine, but I'm not really good enough to take on other players. Doesn't mean I won't try, it just means I'll probably die especially if there's a couple of players. Chances of me getting the better of two players, yeah, well, trust me, in FPS-centric areas, that's what I do, but it doesn't always help when you're as bad as me at FPS. Like I say, I can usually manage the NPCs, you know. I die on occasion doing the FPS missions, but usually silly, stupid shit like reloading while they're shooting at me or something stupid. Alright, my only death today was throwing a grenade in a spaceship. I was the only one in the spaceship. So, that tells you something, right? Let me get something to drink. Oh, 30 seconds. Better wait. But I like trying them, so we'll see. If another player or two other players is who killed me the last time I did one of these, an FPS mission, I mean. Which is basically what this is. It's just an FPS mission with a little twist, which is cool. But yeah, I don't ask questions. I just shoot. But even then, I get killed. Last time it was two guys, and they had obviously played together. One guy ran across and threw a grenade, and then another guy ran up while I was healing from the grenade and finished me off with a weapon. So I mean, they had a good assault attack tactic. You know, two-man team. They did a good job. They took me out
with very little risk on their part, they took me down. So I give them kudos. They took me down easy. I'm not a great target for them to, to try, but they did it. I'll be right back. Hopefully by the time this tram gets there.
Now arriving. Trapped in approaching.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. No, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Any idea? It was Fusions. I'll be honest. Yeah. Yes, you can get other ships in game. In fact, there's even one right here at this place that you can buy. But you got to remember it's not a complete game yet. So there's still wipes. So and any ships you buy in game get wiped. So it's not really worth buying ships in game right yet. I mean, by the time you grind enough to buy a ship, because they're not cheap, right? By the time you grind enough to buy a ship, right? With every update, you have to start over, and that's probably how long it's going to take you to buy a ship. So it's not really worth. You can get ground vehicles and things like that in game. I mean, they have 3 different kinds of ground vehicles, and those I do buy. I haven't bought any this time. Yeah, every 3 months you get wipes. So if you spend a month grinding for a big ship, it's not going to be worth buying in game. You'll be disappointed. Let's see. I'm on this side. I just need a small ship. You mean as far as when the game's going to be completed? They aren't even close. They'll have, well, there's a roadmap and Hangar 10. I can show you the roadmap of what they've released, but I doubt it'll mean much. And here's the roadmap that they have out, and they only go through 20 2020 quarter one, and we're still in alpha. And this one is the game that they expect. Let's put it here. Is the game they expect to release first. Yeah, yeah. This one they expect to go into beta like quarter two of 2020. So I would say this game is probably not going to be, quote, full
Initiating ship
release.
storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why? I haven't even gotten there yet. Yeah, I'd say end of 2020, 2021. So yeah, if you're right now, it's a funding thing. If you want to play the game, it's got a lot. I mean, I've spent more time in this than the last 2 or 3 AAA games that I've bought. So to me, it's well worth it. I do suggest, yeah, you just buy a minimal. You can always upgrade your stuff. I kind of. I think I spawned the Renegade, but it's basically the same as the Plane Titan, Plane Avenger Titan. I'd almost suggest spending enough to get to this ship. It's $20 more than the base ship, but you can buy the base ship and then upgrade, and that's what I did. I mean, wow, they pulled that ship before I could even. Rude elevator. But that I also would suggest buying the other game because it'll be done first. It's the single player version basically, and it's story mode single player, and it's another $20. So yeah, it gets to be one of those things. But I'd suggest doing like I did. I mean, I'm financially limited, let's say. So I just bought the base game, $45. And then, where am I at? Oh, there we go. I didn't go far enough. And then, a month later, I bought I added the other game, and then a couple of months later, I upgraded my ship. So, you can do that. Here's the ship that I would suggest anybody get to at least bare minimum. I mean, the starter ships are fine, but compared to this one, they're go-karts. I mean, I won't lie. Okay, this time we're at Hangar 1. Hope it wasn't my dyslexia that sent me to 10. Hangar 1's on this side. But, for me personally, it's well worth it. I mean, I've got 45... 20, 60, yeah. Well, I've actually only got like $75 in it. But I also won a couple of well, right now I'm in the PTU or the test server, and they give you all kinds of ships. So I've got a bunch of ships right now, but they don't belong to me. I own that ship right there and a freelancer. That's what I actually own. And then I get one because of the freelancer. They loan you a Hornet, so I actually have 3 in my thing because they give me a. This is the $20 upgrade from the bare minimum. In other words, if you buy the $45 pack, you can upgrade to this ship for $20, and it's a lot better a ship for the $20 upgrade. To me, it was well worth it. But like I say, you don't have to do that immediately. I mean, buy the $45 pack, play the game for a while, see if the alpha. It's not actually a full game, but yeah, play it for a while, and if where am I going wrong one? If in fact you see that I have been very lucky and won quite a few giveaways. That's how. I actually have this one and a freelancer. But I actually have, I think I have 77.50 that I've actually put into the game. So yeah, that's not, that would be an exception. But yeah, most of them, at least half of, I mean, I think I've got over more in giveaways that I won in the game than actual money invested. But not everybody may be that lucky or whatever. Thank you, Matt, for following, and hope you enjoy your stay. I'm kind of the chill streamer. I'm not really professional. I like streaming. I enjoy the conversation. Oh, where am I going? I'm going way the hell out, and I don't have to, darn it. All right. Well, and something for newer players, I'm not, that's kind of one of the things I do, is I do things more like an entry-level player would. You know, if you see most streamers, they're great shows, and they have all the cool toys. I mean, you know, if you want to go see all the cool ships, you're gonna have to go see a regular streamer because they got them. You know. But yeah, if you want to figure out how to make money in the game and get along on the lower end side, then I might be able to help you better because they don't really, you know. Of course, I don't do a lot of what a lot of them do anyway, and that's the combat stuff. I'll do it. The space combat, I don't. This is an FPS. We'll actually go kill some NPCs hopefully here, and those I love. I have a blast doing those. Even if I die, it'll be fun. But yeah, I just do missions and like I say, I've got more time in this than I do the last couple of AAA games. So for me, yeah, the $45 investment was well worth it. And then, like I tell other people, you know, buy that, play the game. I mean, if you're really enjoying the game, well, then spend another 20 here and there on it, and, you know. But don't, you know, unless you've really got the money. I mean, I'm not going to tell people not to spend money on the game. You know, there's quite a few what I would call whales, you know, people that spend a lot of money on the game, and you know, I'm very thankful to them because the game wouldn't be getting built if people weren't doing that. Unfortunately, I just can't afford to do that. But I get to play with all the great toys. That's why you saw all the ships in there. That's because it's the PTU. And right now I have 4 ships that'll show up. Oh yeah. Well, I kept up with it for a long time, and basically the same as what you're talking about. That's all right. Don't. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's not necessarily spelling; it's typing is my biggie. I can spell right. It's typing it right that I have a problem. But yeah. Yeah, and then in 3 acts, that's when it started to look like a game. You know, to me, I'm like, okay. So I went ahead and got in, and you know, just the bare minimal, you know, the $45 pack. And then I had to spend a little more because I wanted you know, then I realized you needed a $65 pack basically to get both games. So, you know, then I added that little bit. And go to stash. Alright. Wow. Engines were already up. $119 kilometers. What's it in the air? So nice. So you've been in the game if you played in the free flies, free weekends. That's cool. Well, this past Christmas is when it. Yeah, I believe that. It's the only thing I've managed to play. I've actually started a couple of games, and you know, I'll play them for a little while, and then like, man, just can't get into it. The immersion just isn't there. You know, it's ruined me for all my other games. But on the other hand, most of the other games I was kind of burned out on. I mean, it's specifically Empyrean. Well, this is the test server, and I've got that covered up, and I have been on for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and have yet seen a crash or issue. So, yeah, stability is pretty good. I mean, you know, depending on your PC, I mean, I usually get issues before other people do because I don't have the greatest stats. Well, is it on the other side? Why am I overheating? This is one of these I don't think I can get a whole lot closer, but let's give it a shot. I jump to this one. So yeah, stability's pretty good. I mean, you know, like I say, I don't have the greatest stats. 1070, 16 gig of RAM, and right now, it's pretty stable for an alpha game. I've played quite a few. Well, 4K I mean, it's alpha. It's not really optimized for 4K. So yeah, if you're, I mean, in other words, yeah, if you're waiting on 4K capacity, probably going to be waiting a year or two, because they won't even try and optimize it to that point until after it's closer to release. Optimization is usually done in beta, and they're still in alpha. Yeah, yeah, that's. I don't even have 4K yet, so. Obviously, that's not a big concern for me. We're on the wrong side of this moon somehow. See if I can get her sped up a little bit without overheating. I've determined you kind of have to find the right max speed depending on the atmosphere or whatever. I don't know what it depends on. But you can only go so fast on certain planets without overheating. Yeah, they'll get there. I mean, 4K is definitely, that's definitely gonna be a thing for them, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't even have a 4K monitor to test it with yet. 1080, even I have a 1070, and well, my CPU, which is what seems to be the biggest holdup on this game, actually. I don't know. I have a 7700K, whatever the difference on yours and mine might be there. Well, actually, I'm playing on a TV screen monitor. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't have. I mean, I actually have it hooked up to my big screen in the living room, and it'll do 4K, but I don't game on it. That's not. So I can display, but yeah, I don't game on it. I'd have to move in there, and then I couldn't use my controllers, which I can't. I've never been able to mouse fly anything. just not even interested in it. So that's my fault as much as anything. This is going to take a while. I think we're literally on the other side of the moon. It's 180 meters, but that's not around the circumference. I'm guessing I'm 300-400 meters. I should have just flown in. Yeah, I've never tried to even display it at 4K. I wouldn't bother. There's just no point for me. Since I can't get, I'd have to sit on the couch in there to play it. But yeah, it seems to be a fairly CPU intensive game too. I've never been able to use a gamepad. I've never had a console, so I never learned them. And well, I take it back. I think I had a console way back when. I think Atari or something like that. It was like Pong was the big games. They didn't have games like they do now. So pretty simple controllers back then. But yeah, I've never played on a console or used them. Enough, since then I as a kid, everybody's into computers. Well, as a kid, yeah, they didn't really have great computers. I didn't get into computers until my 20s when they became more popular, till more people had them. I was still 35 years ago, so that's probably about when I started getting into computers and then computer games, and yeah, I skipped the console thing entirely. I think they're great. I mean, you know, if you're used to one, they're great. You know, an all-in-one controller that you can sit on a couch and, you know, use your big screen. Yeah, that's a great idea. My wife uses one occasionally. I mean, she's not a big gamer, but she'll play RPGs with me on occasion, and she'll use one. She likes it because she doesn't want to sit at a computer. She likes doing it on TV, and you know, she doesn't need a mouse and keyboard. She's got all her controls right there in her hand. All right, Matt. Nice talking to you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I'm usually here most daytimes and other times just whenever. Weekends are kind of whenever. How far am I? I can't read it. 30 something still. Okay. This is the Pacheco mission still. Not sure exactly what I'm supposed to encounter, but I did see another streamer play this mission, so I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this is one with turrets. So, now it's perfectly reasonable to go up there and take out the turrets and land right up against the building. Which is what most people do. But I like leaving the turrets. Oh, good. This is one of the ships that don't float away for no reason. But yeah, I like leaving the turrets. And not because I mean, they're easy to take out. But I like leaving them because they are a great watchdog. If somebody happens to come up, while you're inside, the turrets will let you know it, so you can tell if there's other players showing up. But it takes a little longer to get there. Good point. Very good point. I hadn't thought about that. I'm playing this like a regular FPS, but I am actually here to pick up a package. Yeah, well. Should have thrown a gray cat in the back. Could have drove it up there. Ah, the turrets will kill that. I'm sure it's a vehicle, just like a ship. It's cool. I've never actually. I like walking around on them. You can sure see the terrain a lot better, and this planet isn't that much. Look at the despawn. I noticed that the other day. I'm actually getting ground clutter despawning as I'm walking in. Now, what the hell is that? Is that one of their FPS fixes? Optimizations? See, I'm getting a lot of ground clutter that's literally despawning. That shouldn't happen. I think their object container streaming has. I think their OCS has OCD or something. I saw some, but I can't tell you where they were. They're not. It wasn't like any great thing. It more or less just steam vents. Looks like steam coming up. I didn't notice if they had. They didn't seem to have any like eruptions or anything. They just have a steam. It does vary. It doesn't spew out the exact same stuff the whole time, but it's just steam vents. What I saw anyway. That may not be the only ones. Yeah, watch me walk all this way because I'm treating it like an FPS, and then I saw several people that the NPCs didn't even spawn. There was nobody here. Just go down, grab the stuff, and come back. But that I saw several others where there were NPCs to kill. I'm more concerned that a player will show up and kill me on the way out. As once you pick up the package, you can't even equip your gun without throwing the mission away. Package drops, as far as I know. Yeah, oh, isn't that normally up? Normally this is up. So I have to think either somebody died in there or somebody's in there. One of the two. Either somebody died or somebody's in here. Awful glary there. I keep seeing boxes spawn and fall a little bit. And I'm not even sure what I'm looking for, to be honest. How come he can shoot through things?
Dig in! We've got this! Don't give him any mercy! You bastard! Let's go! Let's go! They don't stand a chance! Give me a sec!
I think I'm dead. Yeah, he was shooting me through the counter. I can't shoot through the counter, apparently.
Right here!
That's why I don't do the FPS missions. Well, that was fun. I screwed up. I noticed I was running out of, and I crashed. Noticed I was about out of ammo anyway. I should have pulled back and reloaded my ammo and health stuff. I wonder if I'll get a recover. If it'll recover me before I die. That'd be funny. I know the FPS missions, you could actually die and go back and still finish them. Ones on Hurston anyway. You could actually finish them after you died. I don't believe that's going to be an option. I love Star Citizen. I mean, it's not for everybody. It's a, you know, an early game like that. That's actually my first almost 4 hours. So that's my first. That was a client crash, obviously, client side crash. That's not bad for the test version of an alpha game, which is what I'm playing. I'm playing an alpha of an alpha, kinda. But yeah, I love it. I mean, you got to be able to put up with the, you know, with the bugs and some crashes, wipes. They wipe regularly every 3 months. Sometimes, you know. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, cool. And hi, Mkeeper. It seems like I've seen you around on other streamers as a viewer. I like to watch other streamers. That's kind of where I got into streaming, was watching other streamers, obviously. So yeah, you know what it is. I love it. I'm addicted. I've started. I started. Well, I just figured it up. It was 5 months ago, almost to the day, is when I first funded or started playing. I've kind of kept up with it. Oh, really? Well, something to keep your mind off of things can help. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I hear you there. I quit drinking after well, my wife and I split up. I kind of went on a drinking binge, and yeah, after that I quit drinking. Then we got back together. Yeah, drinking isn't going to help. It's a temporary fix at best. In my case, drinking has led to more issues. Legal, financial, everything. So I still drink. I'll still have a few beers at a barbecue or something, but for the most part, I quit. I was a big alcoholic at one time. Well, in the long run, I hope it was for the better. I mean, things like that are, it's hard to think of it, but in the grand scheme of things, that's, it's all part of life. It's part of who makes, what makes you who you are. My wife and I have been, this is my second wife. I mean, my first wife didn't last very long. That wasn't, it was a marriage of convenience. We both decided it was no longer convenient. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to recover me. Current wife and I have been together for 20 plus years. What year? 2019. So 23 years this spring. Well, it wasn't all sunshine and roses, but yeah, she's more than I deserve. Let's put it that way. Yeah, even good relationships, and we have a very good relationship. We never fought. I mean, we broke up. We disagreed and had two or three separations during that, but we never fought like screaming or we never did that. We had both been in prior relationships and gone through that, and so yeah, we never really fought. Not angry. We would have disagreements, but we never took it to the point where it was violent disagreements at all. And I think that's a good part of it for us, and that's a lot of why we ended up getting back together is that, and I hope it's because we love each other and care for each other. I know I do, and I'm certain she does. She puts up with me. Heck, can't ask for anything more than that these days. Puts up with an old broken down carpenter that plays games all day. Heck, that's pretty good. And my hard drive is telling on the load here, loading up. It's slow. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Even that. I mean, financially, I'm kind of restricted, but yeah, that's what I've actually looked at them, and I can get one for like $35. So that's what I'm gonna probably have to do. I mean, I got a couple of other things I'd like to get. Like right now, I mean, I'd love to have a green screen, but to have a green screen, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to upgrade my cell phone camera. I'm not even sure that, I mean, I'm using a cell phone as a camera right now, and I'm not even sure I can use a green screen filter on that. Well, it's not needed, but I mean, you can't see it, but the bathroom is literally, I can open the door right here. And so if my wife's home, I can't stream. I can't use a camera. And she doesn't want to be walking by to the bathroom and view. So yeah, it's not needed, but it would make my wife feel a lot more comfortable. So that's kind of, it actually it's cheap. I mean, what's my frozen, or where's my mouse? There we go. Yeah, I'm frozen. Another crash. Uh oh. Well, I didn't even get a crash out of that. I don't even know if that was a disconnect or a crash. This is as of this morning. This is a brand new game. I recopied my account, deleted my user folder, and verified. Oh, you have a good point there. Well, it shouldn't load. I should get bad token if it's patched. I should get an incorrect version right here. Yeah. See, I should get something right there to let me know if it's patched. But let me double check. Let me look up check on Spectrum, see if there's anything. No, nothing new on Spectrum. Now that's certainly not a definitive, but yeah, I can. Well, I hate to exit back out. I'm halfway there. Yeah, I would have to exit out. I'm pretty sure. I might as well, cause double check. Spectrum is not always. But yeah, I did a complete reinstall. I recopied my account, deleted my entire user folder, which normally I at least save the profile, right? My settings profile. I didn't even save that, and did a verify this morning before I started. So I've got a fresh game except for today. So if anything's corrupt, it's this patch version or whatever that I'm playing that allowed that to happen. It's a fresh game. So yeah, still the same version, 277. I'd sure hope they put one out today. I mean, they need to. If they're wanting to get it pushed out, boy, they ought to have them out. They ought to have a patch today. Either that or they ought to push it live. I don't know why it's not live. I mean, it's pretty stable. I mean, I think most people playing this game know it's an alpha game, and it may crash on you occasionally. I mean, heck, PTU crashed this often. What, 4 hours? you know. That's longer than your average player's game time, right? From what I understand, your average player plays 2 to 4 hours a day. Shoot, that's just my morning game time for me. We have finances for extras. I mean, I've spent a good bit on this computer. You know, it took me 6 months to save up and build a computer, and yeah, yeah. Well, I'm on a minimal uh, medical disability, so really, what I bring in, I mean, my wife right now brings in twice what I do, so what I bring in barely covers my bills and my share of living expenses. So I I don't have a lot of extra money to spend on games or entertainment, but it's like the computer. I'm like, I gotta have a computer. You have your TV and Netflix and all that. I have computer games. So, she didn't allow me, but she didn't have a problem with me spending money to build a computer. She wasn't real happy that it cost $1,200 plus, and I still need parts for it. That's kind of a yeah, yeah. Actually, I have an account with Humble Bundle. Uh, Games themselves, to me, it's the games aren't that much expense as the hardware. I mean, you and I have talked about couple of $100 worth of hardware that I could use right now just to play this game. I mean, as a matter of fact, I just bought. Luckily, I went fairly cheap, obviously, for a HOTUS. I just now bought a HOTUS last month, and now with this flight system, the throttle HOTUS is. I mean, it's ridiculously clunky. You have to have 3 or 4 controls just for speed. So that makes the throttle itself useless. I've got a full throttle lever, but I control my speed with 2 buttons. So that's so now I'm looking at probably needing I'm probably should get a the HOSIS, the twin sticks, but I wanted the HOTUS. Yeah, a lot of people use the controllers, the game controllers. I've never had a game controller, and I've tried them on RPG, and yeah, I can't use them. I mean, trying to look around with 2 different joysticks, yeah, forget that. I'm keyboard and mouse on ground and joystick and throttle and flight sims. That's what I've done for 20 years. I mean, when I first started out in flight simming, that's what I bought and used. I actually also have a full yoke, but yeah, I've never learned them. I mean, it's not that I don't think better or worse or anything else than any controller. I mean, whatever you like, whatever you're comfortable with, that's what you should use. And I just have no idea how to use those and not get seasick trying to look around. You know, my wife and I played, I forget what it was, Siberia 3. Just bought Siberia 3 when it came out last year or whatever, year before. And she wanted to be able to sit on the couch and play it on that 4K monitor, you know, that I was talking to about. And so yeah, she gets over there and you know she just gets right on it with that controller. I don't know how. She'd never used one before in her life, and she just figured it out and she likes it. And I get over there and I get stuck looking at the ceiling, and you know I'm sitting here trying to figure out which control moves the sight without moving the character, and end up dying or whatever, and you know failing the mission because I'm looking the wrong way and can't figure out the controls. I'm just so used to keyboard and mouse. But then I got into flight simming, and of course I bought a HOTAS setup. I even went. I mean, I've got the whole thing. I have an actual yoke, you know, with throttle control levers and pedals for aircraft, for flying flight sims, real aircraft sims. And you know, and then you use the HOTAS when you're flying say an old biplane or something that doesn't have a yoke, you know, a steering wheel that pushes and pulls plus turns. But so I was so I was real. Oh. Twiddling my thumbs. I do. In fact, it even shows you right there in chat. Yep, Twitch, Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Prime, you don't get commercials. Also, if you're, of course, if you're following or subscribed to a channel, that'll stop commercials. But yeah, Twitch, or Amazon Prime. I said Twitch Prime. Amazon Prime. Amazon owns Twitch now. So yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you don't get commercials on Twitch. But yeah, I just got used to the throttle and HOTAS or throttle and stick. So, but this new flight model is just not very. Does not cater to the throttle system at all. They cater to keyboard and mouse or dual sticks. That's kind of what it's catering to, which is fine. I mean, I'm not complaining about that. I'm just used to the throttle and stick, so I'm gonna have to get used to something else, obviously. I mean, my throttle works. It just doesn't work like a throttle. And not sure you need a throttle lever if it's not going to work like a throttle lever. Yeah, like shadow play. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them that do that. She's not into games near enough to warrant that. And again, it's a monthly service, and we don't do good with monthly services. Well, the one I upgraded to this one from needed to be upgraded anyway. I may not have been able to, I could have gotten better with less than what I built, but we still need a computer at least that's capable of browsing the internet and paying our bills with, right? So we got to have that much. And the PC I upgraded to from to this one, it barely even do that. I mean, let's put it this way: my cell phone, the cell phone that you're watching me on, that I'm using as a camera because it's an old cell phone we don't need anymore. That cell phone has a faster CPU than the computer I upgraded from. It was 12 years old. Let's put it that way. It's in the closet now, but the computer was 12 years old when I upgraded. It had a 1.6 gigahertz processor. So yeah, I was due for an upgrade, even if it's just to browse the internet and pay bills on. We needed an upgrade. And I could have bought cheaper. I mean, I didn't buy the best statistics necessarily, but I bought what to me are good quality parts. I spent more on getting quality components that I did than getting the best specs. So the idea is it'll last, hopefully. What am I doing here? Well, we failed the Pacheco mission, so I wanted to just look at some other missions. Yeah, I ended up spending 1,200 on this PC roughly, so to me that wasn't bad. I could have gotten a very similar pre-built for around 600 for half of that. Let's do the drug dealer mission. I'll have to go all the way to the other side, but what the heck. And I've also always been a PC gamer. I don't know that I have enough data. Cyborg PC or something probably has a decent PC that would play this game for $600 or so. 800 max. I don't know. And the prices have gone up. I mean, I'm thinking 2 years ago when I built this PC too. So yeah, I may be misleading you or incorrect on prices. I haven't priced pre-built at all. I don't use pre-built, not because they're any less capable of playing a game, but I like knowing what components are inside. I mean, if you think about it, pre-builts, they'll tell you things like the size of the power supply, but they don't tell you the brand. They only list things that are an advantage to selling a product, that are advertising, and then they just neglect to mention anything that's not advertising, and those parts can sometimes be inferior.
With convenient connection, traffic
I've always built my own computers since I first started even using computers. So.
Stand clear.
First one I built on a piece of cardboard, literally. Out of instructions that I got in the back out of a Popular Science magazine, and parts I ordered from Radio Shack. And the first PC game I ever played, I typed into a DOS compiler from the back of a comic book. the code was published in a comic book in the back, and I literally had to type 2 pages of. All right, Em. I appreciate you stopping by, man. You have a good day. If I don't see you here or other place, other channel somewhere. Oh, well, thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate that. I need to find something a little more different, at least make it different for different. I think that's the same sound bite I got for all of the. For more than one action. Most of those are just proof of concept kind of thing. Will it work? That's actually the only thing. That's how I started out doing the sound clips, and now I've got 50 or so, and another 150 I want to do. Oh yeah, I need to go all the way over to Levski. Furthest place away, naturally. Let's get something a little bigger. I don't care if they're stored here. This is my ship. I actually have a regular freelancer, but this is what it'll be before it's over. Oh no. That's a good idea. Wonder if I can get a 600i out. Those are actually good ships for a long run like this.
Areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Touring. This is the one with the stairs in it, isn't it? I think.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
I like that one. I like that one. And the other one might be a little more practical. Yeah, has a cargo bay. You can actually get a Cyclone or something in it, most likely.
All of our
But
landing areas are currently full.
you don't buy a 600i for practical, right? Yeah. If that ship were supposed to be practical, it wouldn't be near as pretty. You buy that for fun. That's to go have a martini on and sit in the bay. You know, it's not to haul cargo.
All of our landing areas are currently
It's
full.
the truth. It's like you see people with these brand new, I mean, literally brand new trucks, all jacked up, big old 4-wheel tires on, and, you know, custom 7-layer lacquer paint jobs and everything. It's like, all right, let's go 4-wheeling. You know, I got a place out here we could go 4-wheeling. Oh, hell no, I don't take it in the woods. It'll scratch that paint. You know, I got a $3,000 paint job. And I'm like, well, what the hell's the purpose in buying a 4-wheel drive all jacked up, looks like a tank, to drive to work and back? I'm just not getting that. We may be stranded here. I may have to change service.
Landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
I may have to change servers to get off this planet. Oh, that's what it is. It's just, you know, it's a show thing. Can't say I blame them for that. You know, looks do count, right? But yeah, they don't buy them. As to say with that 600i, it's not. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be useful. You know, that's not why you buy it. That's not what you buy it for. Yeah, dude, I agree. Hey, Zaxxus, good morning.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
We got a traffic jam at the landing pads, I guess. That other dude, he look how he's sitting. He looks more bored than I am. I may have to change servers to get off this darn planet. We just keep spanning.
Landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Try and spawn another one, but I've already got two supposed to spawn, and I'm not sure I'm not just making the issue worse. Well, that's true, but I'm hoping to get all my R-Court wanna visits out now. Now before the rush happens. Because just imagine, as soon as this goes live, this place here is going to be a nightmare. Wonder if I can go over here. Get like, no. That's what that girl tried. I wonder if I tried one that was already here. But I'm sure these are showing here now. Where's the area? 600.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Yeah, that's how I got. This one has more capacity, more cargo. So that's the one I like.
All of our landing areas are currently full.
Huge, useless staircase in the middle. I'm number 2 in the queue now. I was number 4. Uh-oh, he got a ship.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Turn off my cam. I'm sure y'all don't want to watch me smoke. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare at this place. Like all big cities, I hate going to the big city. I live 40 miles. Yeah, but it's starting to thin out. People are getting their ships. I live 40 miles from the nearest big city. Well, unfortunately, they fixed it where you can't here. You can't get out of the hangar if you steal one. So yeah, they kind of fixed it here where you can't steal people's where you can't steal people's ships off the pad. I live in Oklahoma. Dead center of the U.S. And I'm literally 40 miles from the city by the same name, Oklahoma City.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Yeah, Tornado Alley, exactly. but you reached a affiliate goal, but
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
what are the affiliate goals? Is as a matter of fact, yes. As a matter of fact, I could show you how I did. Look up and download this program. Wait as it starts up. It'll give you a phone number that will actually work as a local phone number. Wait till it's still loading, but it'll give you a. And in fact, there's my last one. I need to delete that. How do I delete it? Here. Yeah. In fact, there's my last one. That was exactly how I got the two-factor authentication, was using this text now. So yeah, I can tell you how to get two-factor authentication. Look that program. Yeah, I didn't mean to have that in there. I didn't think about that. But it's the second part of an authentication, so hopefully the few people that are watching aren't gonna try and access my account. I don't have any money on that thing, but yeah. I mean, and my problem isn't that I don't have a phone, but
all of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
You know, my phone, because I'm not working anymore, I don't even have it turned on, because my wife has a phone, and we use just a Discord app for communicating.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
That's exactly more or less what it is, if you ask me. And I don't really care about that. It's just that I didn't want to have to pay to turn my phone back on just for them to do a two-part authentication, right? So I found that Text Now program. That works great.
Please hold for assignment.
They'll send you the code to it. You can get an account for free with Right. Well, that's what I did. I turned it off. Why pay a bill when I'm sitting at home all the time? If anybody needs to contact me, they can contact me here at home.
Please hold for assignment.
You know, my wife, she has one, and I could have used hers, but the problem is, at the time she wasn't here. She was at work. And, and I'm thinking, well, that's probably always going to be the case. I don't want to give them her phone number and then have to sit here and not be able to play my game all day waiting on her to get home so I can get a code, That's when I started looking into internet phone thing like that. Of course, I like the free ones, so yeah, that Text Now is a good one. It does the trick. But I've actually called her on it. I mean, it actually works as a ISP phone. Voice phone. I can call and talk to my wife on it, and it doesn't cost me anything. Or I can just send her a message, send her a PM. Oh, this is kind of becoming crap.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
What was I? I was in like first row now, so I should get there pretty quick.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Unfortunately, our automated system is unable to access
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Yeah, actually, my cell phone is what I use for a camera
Please
now.
hold for assignment.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to do this mission if they don't give me a ship. Put this
All of our
out.
landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Yeah, actually. That right there is the only reason I still even have my phone. I can use it on Wi-Fi and use it for whatever, but right now I'm using it. It's literally mounted to the wall as a cell phone, as a camera, till I break down and buy an actual camera.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
No, I'd rather keep clicking the
All
button.
of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
I'm M1. I started out at number 4, so. But actually, it's not as bad as I expected. I expected that it wouldn't be that good, but I mean, lighting is more important. But like, I'd like to have a green screen. I was telling Fusions that, you know, right here, literally, I'm holding the doorknob. I can open the door to the bathroom right next to where I'm sitting. So my wife doesn't like it. I can't run the camera if she's home, because, you know, she's kind of shy about walking to the bathroom past the camera. Can't really blame her. So I want to get a green screen, but I'm pretty certain that I can't do that with a cell phone. You know, I'm pretty certain that I need a real cell phone camera to use that green screen filter or whatever. Wonder if anybody's.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Yeah, I came across that, and I'll probably still use it even after I get a regular camera. I may move it so, you know, have a different view or something, like of the,
Landing areas are currently full.
you know, like you
Please
see
hold for
the
assignment.
fancy guys. It does green screen. Okay. So maybe I can use a green screen with it. Then I don't need a camera. I mean, I like Zoom or anything. If I were to want to change any of that, I'd literally have to take the cell phone off the wall, turn it over because the camera's on the back, and adjust it. But yeah. Well, the green screen lighting is just lighting on the green screen. I mean, I don't think the lighting really affects the green screen itself. But I don't know. I've never used it.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our core.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not that big on the camera side of things, digital. I mean, I've used cameras before, digitals, but
For the latest travel information,
okay, yeah.
departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I mean, I looked at just the green screen,
All of our
you know,
landing
the
areas are
tarps,
currently full.
and yeah,
Please
that's
hold for
not.
assignment.
Well, yeah, I've actually, where I'm sitting, it won't be bad. I mean, I can put it in between me and the bathroom.
Vertically integrated corporate parks,
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Uh, you know, it'll be sort of out of the way, and I even looked up. There's some clips that I can put on it, and you know, with two hooks in the ceiling, or maybe three, I can literally hook it up. You know, just hang it like a curtain to the ceiling. I have a, in here, right above me is 6 foot ceiling, or 7 foot. So I can actually reach up and reach it, and just hang it in place and then take it down when I don't need it. And it'd save, I mean, y'all are looking behind me. I don't know if you can tell, but over that shoulder is like the kitchen
All of our
sink.
landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
So yeah, I'd get rid of the background, make the camera area of me a lot smaller, you know, cover up less of the game area kind of thing. So I would like to get a green screen tarp. They're only like $15, but I may have to look at doing what you're talking about. That may work.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
I mean, I'm not even sure why I couldn't do that completely digitally. In other words, I
All
don't
of
see
our landing areas are currently full.
why I
Please
couldn't.
hold for assignment.
I don't know if that would work though, but again, I don't know how to do it. I'll have to look into that. I don't see why I couldn't.
Try again later, or select a different.
Well, it is cropped. Actually, the default view shows a lot more area. It shows, I mean, you can see the bathroom door, you can see the entire kitchen and everything. So I've got it cropped down to where it's just me.
For the latest travel information, be sure
So yeah.
arrival boards conveniently located spaceport.
But actually, I don't see. Seems like I would be able to just put a green screen background, even digital, behind that camera view or somehow overlaid on that camera view, but I'm not sure if that would work. Probably not. Like I say, I'm not real sure about the cameras. I have to talk to my uncle if I want to. He does
All of our
photography,
landing areas
you
are
know.
currently full. Please hold for assignment.
I am about ready to try and relog. This is
All of our landing areas are currently full.
becoming
Please hold for
annoying.
assignment.
Unfortunately, our automated system is unable to access that ship at this time.
Yeah, that's I'm scared that probably, you know, if I put a green screen, right, exactly, and yeah, it would block out the whole image or none of it. So
Please hold for
yeah.
assignment.
Hello, and welcome to Rucker Memorial, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Although poster board might do, but that would be a lot hard. Like I said,
Areas are currently full.
the
Please hold for assignment.
you know, they make like 5x7 tarps I can get for like $12, and that would be the easiest for me to put up and take down.
Thank you for visiting our port. Stanton's Terminal and Commerce. Whatever your transaction.
Yeah, yes and no. I mean, I have at one point had the desk facing a different way in our house, but we're very limited on where we can move furniture around to and everything. Our house is literally 512 square feet, so we don't really have much room to
All of our landing
put
areas are
anything anywhere.
Please hold for assignment. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Alright, well, I hate to do it. As long as it takes me to relog, I don't see me getting off of this darn thing. Well, poster board would be alright, it'd just be a pain.
Please hold for assignment.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
I could do it. I mean, I'd have to literally tape them together, or you just used the one and then expanded it, so you only really needed one piece of poster board, and then you just blew that screen up to put behind you. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I'm not.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for
I
assignment.
mean, if you could do that, it seems like you could do it digitally.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Now I'm number 2 in the list. So yeah, it's time to try something different. Yeah, well that's my issue, because I'm definitely gonna have a shadow on it the way my lights are, without putting in more lighting, and I'd rather not do that. I've got one light. I guess I could. I have 2 lights now on my desk, but one of them's just a desk light that's turned down so I can see my keyboard. I have a 2-level desk. It has like a drawer for the keyboard, and that's where I put my joystick and my keyboard. But the problem with that is, unless I turn the light on behind me, I can't see my keyboard, because it's the light that I have now. You know, the light that I have now, I moved over by the camera so you could see me without a bunch of shadowing, and then I had to move the other desk light over so I could see my keyboard without having to turn on the kitchen lights. But just because I didn't want the kitchen lit up, it's not even completed, so. Yeah, I'm just going through it. I figure I want to get a cheap camera before I'm too worried about that. The cell phone works. I mean, it's better than nothing. Saves me having to spend that 25-30 bucks on the camera right now. So, hopefully I can get a green screen. I'm actually glad to hear that the OBS does that, because that's a big deal. I wasn't sure, haven't looked into it yet. Wasn't sure how that worked, but that tells me I can make it work. But yeah, I'm actually amazed at how well it works. I mean, nothing's gonna make me look pretty, but yeah, nothing's gonna make me look pretty. So all I need is something that people can see me. And I'm the same way. If I'm watching a streamer, I want to be able to see the streamer. More personable. You want to know who you're talking to if you're. When you're talking on a stream and visiting with people for hours, it's yeah, you want to know what they look like, who they are. So that's the only reason I put the camera, the cell phone camera up was. Yeah, okay. Back to bed he went. I'll get it all. It'll just take me a little longer than most people. Finances slow me down, but I'll get there eventually. I'm not too worried about it. It's not like a profession or anything. And I just enjoy it. I enjoy having fun in the game, and people enjoy hanging out with me. Then that's great because I enjoy talking about the game, computers, and it's what I'm interested in. And to me, this is actually one of the first games. I mean, for years, I've been not skeptical. I just didn't care for multiplayer games, and a lot of it for me was just the communities were somewhat toxic. And my experience playing in multiplayer games did not make the games any funner. You had a bunch of idiots trying to troll people, and that wasn't enjoyable. So this is the first game that I've really done multiplayer and enjoyed. And it's just the community. The Stark Citizen community is unlike any other gaming community I've ever been involved with. In my 30 years of playing video games, this is the first time that I've ever found a gaming community that. I mean, it's not to say that there's no, that there aren't some people that'll troll or whatever, but as a whole, the community is so much better than most of the others. It actually makes playing multiplayer fun. And I don't know. I think part of that is because of the streaming community. I mean, most of the people I know in this game I've met through streaming, either streaming myself or watching other players, other streamers, and you get to kind of know or recognize the people in the channels, even on other streamers. Well, like Imp Keeper that just I think he did he head out? Yeah, I don't see him, so I guess he headed out. But I'm pretty sure I've seen that name in other streamers that I've watched, and that's what it takes for me. I'm not one of these people that says hello and then can treat people like they're my best friend. I've just well, to say with you, Zaxis, I mean you're probably from the older generation, the same thing, but some people are like that. Some people, a buddy of mine that, in fact, he was a partner with me when I was working, and he was the public relations guy. He's the guy that they first met because he had never met a stranger in his life. I mean, this guy, just one of those people. He'd walk up to you and start talking like he knew you all his life, And people respond to that, and I've just never been that way. Socially stunted. Maybe, I don't know. I'm more the skeptical kind of person, and you know, I meet somebody in real life, and you know, I can't automatically trust them. You know, it's just like, which is not good socially. Well, that's Tim, my buddy. Actually, he moved up from an employee to a partner simply because of his personality. I mean, people like him, you know, and you know, and that's good in a business sense. So, you know, he ended up moving up to a partner just because I wanted somebody to, and he knew enough. He knew the work good, so just because I needed somebody to go, you know, give initial bids. Well, I've lived in Atlanta, if you're talking about Atlanta, Georgia, and it's kind of the same way I'm talking about. I mean, for a southern city, Atlanta is not real friendly. You know, on the surface, it seems kind of friendly, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, and yeah, I lived in Atlanta for a couple of years, and you know, I was from Alabama at the time. My parents were living in Alabama, and I moved to Atlanta, and yeah. Okay, well, yeah, then you're talking about exactly what I'm talking about. That's the difference in this game, the community, and other games to me too, is the same way. But part of that might, like I say, part of that might be the streaming community as opposed to the game community itself. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't really like Atlanta when I lived there. It was a rat race, and you know, you can't blame the people. You know, you can't blame that guy in Atlanta worried about you're going to kill him, because that's the reality now, and especially in big cities like that, you know. But it is still a difference in the way you know, the way they first say hello. You know, in Atlanta they say hello, but they're looking at you sideways like you may be a serial killer. Hey, dude. I mean, you know, pick yourself up. Stand up, dude, you're dead. Huh. Well, I went from a server I couldn't spawn a ship. There we go. I was gonna say to a server where I didn't have any. Yeah, and how many other games? I mean, I guess other games that could happen. I'm not saying it's. Oh man. We're back where we were. I probably loaded back into the same server. Somebody left their luggage.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
But this is probably one of the few games where that's the norm. You know, it probably could happen in other games, but Yeah, you know, in most games, I don't think I would even bother sending a beacon out if I were in a PvP area. You know, I think you got better than a 50-50 chance they'd just come and shoot you as opposed to come pick you up. Did he get a ship? Now, how come he got a ship?
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Now I'm in position 2. I'm going backward. Well, we might as well check out the VIP lounge. Fresh brew. Turn all the filters off. I like mine black. 97. Turn that up to about 104. Isn't that what burned that dude's balls or whatever? Somebody left a backpack. What's in the
All of our
backpack?
landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Empty briefcase. Teddy, what are you doing out here?
All of our landing areas are currently full.
I
Please
can't
hold
hear
for
it if it is. Oh, really? Oh, look at that, a little laptop. I want that. I want a 2000, I want a 40,000 whatever computer like that. Look, nice bag to carry it in. Somebody's lunchbox. I'm guessing that's supposed to be a refrigerator, but it looks more like a microwave. Here's the microwave over here, I guess. Oh, that's another coffee machine. Why they got 2 coffee machines? Got a big one over here. This must be a cappuccino machine, express.
Please hold for assignment.
Wonder if those are real names of people that work on the game or something.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Getting crowded in here. I might be screwed. This may need a patch. Yeah, I know. I may have to recopy to get out of this place. Jesus. I wonder if there's anything on the thing about it.
All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment.
Probably because people are doing like me. They're trying to respawn their ship 15 times or respawn 15 ships. Now I'm in queue. Now I'm 3rd in queue. I'm going backward. Wow. Well, no. Before I recopy my account to get off this silly dang planet, I'm gonna try a different server. See if I can get on a EU server and yeah, I'll change regions rather than I tried to get a different server, but I didn't change the selection, so I may have ended up right back on the exact same server. I'll be right back. Gotta let the dogs out. You heard them bitching at me. Weird view when you move your view back and forth. Let's see how she does in EU server, if it does any better or worse. There's somebody else trying the same thing. You coming? Guess not. I think I just stole her elevator. Oh wait, she's ahead of me now. Boy, that's some desync there. Here, follow me. I know where I'm going. Yeah, well, it may be me. I mean, it's doing the jittery thing like it normally does when I first log in. Maybe the different server. Usually it only does it the first time when I log in. You know, it takes 4 or 5 minutes, it seems like, before my PC smooths out. So it may be me doing the disconnect thing as opposed to her. She's probably thinking I'm the one phasing in and out of reality. A minute and a half waits are fairly common in this game. I could check the other one, but that guy probably just came from the other one, so. I love the city here. It's very, very Fifth Element. Dang. I feel like I could walk through there. It looks like a scene right out of the Fifth Element, if you ask me. I'll just be happy if I can get a spaceship.
Transportation service provider, the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
We got all kinds of people. Hey, ladies. And I know they don't have a lot of hairstyles, but
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcot, City Flight is business travel made simple.
they've got like the matching clothes.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Best view in the place, right here. Yeah, if you had a cab, you know, bouncing off the buildings with the police speeders chasing it, that would be like so Fifth Element. Astro Armada, and there's a landing pad right on the side of it. I never noticed that. I wonder if that's one you can actually land on.
Now arriving.
Yeah, the Bobbsey twins are still following us, man. Don't pay any attention to them. I'm gonna try and get here and claim a ship before these four people tie the pads up. Give me anything. I do want a bigger ship, so let's go down. Hopefully try that 600 retrieve. Please give me a number.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Yay. That server's screwed. That tells me that was that server, doesn't it? Now, I don't know. The last time I was here every time I'd get to the hangar the first time, the ship wouldn't be there. I'd have to go spawn a second ship to get a ship out of here. So we'll see if they got that working yet. There went this mission I was trying to get to on the other server. It just popped up. It's weird I can get it over here, but if I go back to over there where he's at, I can't get it. Well, good, it's here. Cool. Wow. Well, some major laggy stuff going on there. Let me get off this planet and maybe the server or whatever. But no, I got no click. No hotspot. There we go. Yeah, I had that happen to me a couple of times. It seemed like I was having to spawn ships twice to get a ship out of here for most of a whole. Oh, come on. Why can't I get in? There it is. There it is, above it. Just not sure where to click. What I didn't look at. Make sure, yeah, this is an above hangar door, right? Yeah. This is one I don't actually fly very often, but I do like it. Didn't get an answer, but I heard the doors. I can definitely get out, yeah. Hey. Should I wait? Nah. I don't know if I can turn yet. This is gonna be a trick, this ship. Let's do it. Nope, I wasn't high enough. Uh-oh. I messed up now. Stay. Just go on up. See if we can get out, yeah. I was gonna turn sideways and slide through the gap, but... This thing does not drive like a fighter. Yay, I got away from that place. Had to go to a different server to do it, but I got out of there. I don't know what was wrong with the using the mouse wheel to zoom. Or do I know why that noise was made? Wow. Reset it. Surely that doesn't reset when you leave. No. reset your throttle setting when you go into third person and back. That's kind of... It annoys me already that turns your ship off. Right now my ship is slowing down just because I got that open. Yep. Goes to 0. So you can't check your map or anything without coming to a stop. That's kind of silly. I do hope they change that. That's not really a good mechanic. I don't set the cruise. What's it do? I don't even know what it does. I've already got 3 buttons for speed control. Cruise would make it 4. So you're saying if I set the cruise, then I can at least look at my map without slowing down. Well, that's what my throttle's for. And I'm just, yeah, I don't, okay. How do you even set cruise? I have to find that out. Wrong one. Yeah, I'm not real into using 4 keys just to control my speed. So I'll look it up and try it, but I don't even have one. And yeah, I'm not, yeah, it doesn't even come with one. So how do you toggle that? There is no default. That's why you don't remember it. There is none. Do I have any keys not set? Oh, well, I'm on keyboard. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want... The last time I tried to set a keyboard here, you know, it was a nightmare. Everything was already taken, and trying to find, you know, what it was already set on to unset it just didn't work. So maybe, yeah. So that'll be the 4th control that I have for... How do you know when it's on? Oh, I see it. There's a little button there. Okay, cruise is on. Yeah, that at least works. It doesn't slow it down. Well, I get that. I know how it works. I'm not real fond of having to use a cruise control. I mean, isn't that what the speed limiter would be for this cruise control? So that's the only way I can adjust my speed now. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of silly. Alright, so at least you can, if you turn the cruise control on, you can at least get to your map, yeah. Well, that's cool. At least now I can get to the cruise control without losing my map. I mean, it used to be so simple to control speed. You know, throttle forward, you go. Throttle back, you stop. Now to adjust my speed, I have to use 2 different buttons, and now apparently if I want it to stay there when I'm not looking at it, I have to use a 3rd button. Yeah, this is much more simple. Let's go here. Why won't it set me? must be on the wrong side of the planet to make it there. But it's a lot easier for people with a keyboard. They can, now they can set their speed limiter and tap the button, and it only go, it moves them less. They're not either, before it was push a keyboard and you were either full throttle, on or off. So now you can adjust that throttle on a keyboard. Oh, I gotta fix that. But yeah, they sure, the new settings sure don't cater to somebody that already has a throttle control that wants to use that to adjust his speed. And it's effectively made my joystick, my throttle controller, useless. I have 3 buttons set on my throttle controller that controls my speed, and my throttle doesn't really do anything. It's basically just an on-off switch. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree to some extent. Just like in airplanes. I mean, they have a throttle but they still use it for takeoff and landing, but other than that, they use the cruise control, right? Until you get to small ships, small aircraft. But, and like I said, it made my brand new HOTUS basically useless. I'm gonna end up having to get a HOSAS, a dual joysticks. I mean, but let's be clear. When you say the system is more realistic, then compare it to a sci-fi show. Understand that, yeah, reality is what we make it. There is no reality to compare it to. All we're comparing it to is other sci-fi decisions and systems. They can make it anything they want. They don't, there is no reality or not reality. Right, exactly. There is no, this is realistic and that isn't. It's all sci-fi. Hey, why am I getting a red there? Why is that one still even lit up? Why am I... I can't clear the route? I'm thinking I'm fixing to lose this server. I'm too close, yet I can't get rid of the waypoint to go where I want to go. They need an X button. They need to be able to X that out so you can skip a waypoint. Okay. So I guess I'll fly over here, see if I can get this waypoint to get over. Yeah, I had a feeling that was fixing to happen. Things weren't acting right. Well, that was my first 30K. Have you figured out why we're using the cruise control? Says, you know, I have cruise control on my car too, and on the highway it's great, but I don't use it to adjust the throttle or the speed in town when I'm driving around, and that's kind of what I feel like we're doing here. And it feels like we're trying to use something that's not designed for general flying around to generally fly around. But yeah, in Star Trek, they don't have to hold the button to keep going. You know, they set the numbers, hit enter, and the ship does it. Because it's got a throttle. Most ships do have a throttle. That's what I'm saying. Or most play models. Whether, you know, I'm not going to debate whether Star Trek ships or whatever have a throttle or whatever. But yeah, most play models, they have a throttle that you can adjust, and it determines your speed. In this game, we have 3 settings that we have to adjust to maintain speed, which takes up 3 buttons and an axis for me. And that just seems a bit, it seems like we're going around the block to get to the same spot. You know, it just seems like we're making it more complicated than necessary for gameplay. I'm not talking about trying to be realistic or being like Star Trek or whatever. It just seems like we're going through 3 or 4 steps just to increase speed in a very unintuitive manner. And, you know, the average person that starts trying to fly a ship in this game isn't going to know anything about cruise controls and speed limiters, and, you know, they're going to want to know, where's the forward button? You know, what button is forward and back, right? I don't even use cruise. I have throttle, okay, which is forward and backward. Then I have speed limiter, up and down. Those are 2 more buttons on my controller. Now I have cruise control. So I have 3 buttons plus the actual throttle. Like I say, my car's got cruise control on it too, but you don't normally use that. You only use that once you get up to speed and on a long trip. In town, I've never used my cruise control. Never once. Both of our vehicles have them, but we don't use them. You know, we only use them on trips. But yeah, that's I got the actual throttle is set to throttle, right? And I have a center notch, so I have forward and backward throttle on the throttle. But then I have 2 buttons, thumb buttons, for my limiter, for the speed limiter. And that's actually what I have to use now, is my thumb buttons to adjust my speed. The throttle itself, it works in relation to that limiter, right? So if I have that limiter wide open, then the throttle works like it should, but I have no control at the lower end, which I used to have. I mean, before this changed, I could barely creep forward just by barely touching the throttle. Now I can't do that. Now I got to bring the throttle limiter all the way down before it'll do that. And so yeah, it's a lot more. It's a lot more playing with the throttle just to adjust the throttle than it was in 3.4 for me. like I say, I'm not complaining. It's just it doesn't cater to the HOTUS at all. And unfortunately, that's what I just bought because I want it for other flight sims. I mean, this isn't the only game that I may ever play in my life, so I wanted the controller that I'm used to and that I know. Go back to U.S. Oh, I never did make it out of there, did I? I may be right back where I was, stuck in the... Yeah, but I need an up and a down for the limiter, because if I put it on an axis, the only axis I have, it'll go up, but as soon as I let go, it goes back to the red line. Or I can move it down, but as soon as I let go, it goes back to the red line. So again, sort of now holding two different controls. I have to use a separate button for up and down on the limiter. I'm sure I may be able to figure out a different way to set it, but yeah, that's where I'm probably going. Finally got out of there and the game crashes. That's PTU, and that's not aggravating. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll make my controller work for it. But like I say, to me it seems like they were trying to make it easier for people doing keyboard. Because now you can run that limiter down and you can push and hold the keyboard and just barely move. And before you couldn't do that, No, your axes are different than you can only assign one axis to a control. In other words, I can't set the same axis to do two different things. It won't allow me. Well, this is the way. I mean, I read on, because originally it's all goofy. Is it? Well, I've heard several people say it's a lot better trying to. Right now nobody can. I mean, they're trying to get it to where keyboarders can, and now nobody can. I guess. Well, the dual sticks can, because they're using they have twice as many axes as I do, and I thought about putting it on my pedals, but right now I'm not even using my pedals, just because it's too much to try and remember right now. Like I say, I have four different controllers, 4 different control settings for throttle, for speed, and which is kind of aggravating when I'm sitting there holding a throttle, holding a throttle controller. Yeah, that's why people buy the throttle controllers, so they can adjust speed with one item, and they're going around the block just so I can't. Seems like I'll get used to it. For me, it's no big deal. I don't, that's why I'm not trying to combat. I mean, the way you have to throttle up and down is so slow, and so, before all I had to do was push the stick forward. I was at full throttle. Pull back, I was at 0 throttle. Now I can't do that. So yeah, there's no point in trying to combat with that. No, you don't. You run this is the whole point in the throttle limiter. If you run that throttle limiter all the way to the bottom, you can push and hold that W, and you'll only do 25 ms, period. That's the whole purpose in them changing this, in my opinion. I mean, that's the whole purpose, is so you can slow down, you can creep forward at 25 meters a second by reducing that throttle limiter all the way down. That's your landing speed. That's how you land with a keyboard and aren't going 100. Well, right, but before it was 1100. And now it's 25. I mean, you're what? That's a major difference. I could do it all with one controller and, one slide. I could go from 1100 meters per second or whatever, 200 or whatever the max SCM, to 2 SCM with one controller. Now it takes me 3. Now I have to adjust 3 different settings to get that same difference. But yeah, whatever the minimum speed is, that's what I'm saying. Now they can get it a lot better than they could before for parking, for maneuvering speed. What would be maneuvering speed? But yeah, all I see is they went from only a few people with throttles could adjust, fine tune, low speeds, to now nobody really can. I mean, I used to be able to do fine tuning from 25 meters a second to 0. I mean, I could literally creep forward at just inches per minute. And now that's a thing of the past. There's no way I could do it. Or I haven't found a way to do it. That's not to say it can't be done yet. Because it adjusts the throw of the throttle. In other words, if my throw, I can move very slowly. I can get 2 meters a second, but only if that limiter is down there on the 25 mark. If it's all the way at the max, then I can move a little bit and I'm doing 200 meters a second. It changes the distance of the throw of my throttle. In other words, if it's all the way at the top, then the full range of my throttle is 0 to 100, which leaves me very little, very rough control at the small end. Yeah, my small end isn't very controllable. But if I bring it all the way down to 25, then 0 to 100 is between that range, is now 0 to 25 meters per second. So now I have a real good fine control at that bottom. But, now 25 meters a second is 100% throttle, if you follow what I'm saying. And the way they're controlling it, my curves aren't allowing me to get fine adjustment at the bottom. Before, I could just adjust my curves and I could get real fine adjustment at that low end. But now I can't. Now it adjusts the whole thing and changes my whole throttle curve, as opposed, as well as just the bottom end. I messed with it for 4 hours trying to figure out some way that it would work right there when it first came out, and I ended up using exactly what they posted on Spectrum. How to set your throttle up. It works okay, but yeah, it's not near as accurate as it was before. It's not near as accurate, and you got 2 other settings that you got to keep up with and change and back and forth, and You know, like I say, I'm sure, like you said, it is more realistic as far as I'm sure flying a spaceship in reality wouldn't be simple, as just pushing the throttle forward. So, I can't debate that, but I can debate that I'm not even going to mess with trying to fight with this kind of flight model with the controls. It's not the flight model itself; it's the controls that I think are just wonky to me. I mean, however realistic they are, they don't present for good gaming. Game control. Die because you forgot to reset your limiter. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. In a combat, I could see where, yeah, I just, there's enough. I'm old, finicky. I mean, in a combat situation, there's enough for me to keep up with without having to keep up with 3 different settings just for speed control. So that's one of the reasons I haven't even looked at the space combat, because I'm still not comfortable enough with controlling the speed of the ship to even think about it. I mean, I'm glad you told me about the cruise thing. I mean, I don't need it to hold my speed, right? I mean, that again, that cruise button, that's to make it, that was basically so people using a keyboard don't have to hold the W. But I have a throttle, so I don't hold the W. I just move the throttle. The throttle holds it. And, I had a W key that allowed me to go from 1 to whatever my max SCM speed was. So I don't need all that other controls. But the keyboard players, and it works really good with the dual sticks from what I understand too, the system they have now. So, that's what they were doing. They were making it better for the keyboard and mouse, and maintaining for the controller combo that they appear to be going to now, which is the dual sticks. And I'll sacrifice the throttle for the keyboard and mouse, because that is important. I mean, I don't like it and don't use it, but for new players, that's usually, I'm going to bet that the majority of people, either now or in the future, that buy this game out of the blue or whatever, won't have controllers. They're going to want to fly it with keyboard and mouse, so I got to give them that. If that's why they're doing it, then that at least is an acceptable, good reason. And I'm talking about the controls themselves, not the flight model. They're just the way the ship's controlled, not the flight model. So yeah, to me, that would be the really the acceptable reason for changing the way it's controlled would be to get keyboard and mouse better control. It is gonna be it is probably the predominant controller that people are gonna use. So.
Want your company to be a good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and
Can I get off the planet? I don't see a lot of people, so maybe I can't.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Yeah, I don't have any problem. I mean, I've got it set up enough to where I can get around, fly around, no problem, so I'm all good. As far as my exploration goes, I've got it okay for that. Not sure I'm going to do much battling until they have some simpler way to You know, I like to be able to control my speed plus have a boost speed. You know, and right now I don't really have you don't really have a boost speed. You know, no afterburners. You know, they kind of combine the boosters and the afterburners. So. I'm not getting in a black hole. You know, I'm just, yeah. There we go.
Thank you for visiting our corner. Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial.
Yeah, I haven't tried adjusting the curve on my throttle. That might give me better control at low, you know, at low speed. But I've never actually done that. I mean, I've never had to adjust the curve on a throttle. I mean, the throttle's 0 to 100. It's pretty simple. Just now they actually have a system in the game that changes what 100 means. I got no button to click. Well, this one doesn't have a thing back here, does it? Yeah, it does, somewhere. Where's that elevator? I thought there was another elevator. Somebody stole my panel. I guess, isn't there another elevator somewhere back here? That's a jet. I don't guess this one has another one. Ain't that a bummer? My ship spawned and was missing the panel that I couldn't raise the elevator. I mean, I got the elevator to come down and everything, but the panel with the buttons that are supposed to have the buttons on it didn't spawn in, so I couldn't raise the elevator. I'm gonna grab a snack or something while this loads back in. Be just a second. Oh darn! I forgot to shut the front screen. It's blowing. I gotta go shut that. Yeah, it just parts were missing off my ship, and one of them I needed to get in it. So I respawned maybe to. I'm seen a lot of issues with the load in. For instance, those rocks that actually despawn. That's just weird. I've never seen that happen in a game before. Alright, back again. Apparently my wife's new chihuahua likes to get out of the fence and run away. Cool. Did you got the... Okay, well, once you become affiliate, you'll be able to tell. If you go to your channel, you'll see the bits and the subscription button at the top of your own channel, right? But in your dashboard, I think they call it. What is it called? Yeah, and creator dashboard. if you follow the on the right on the left side, you know, it's got the you got all the what do you call it? It's the different menu. If you go all the way to the bottom right below roles, I think it is. There's channel, roles, mods, and then affiliate. You'll find that affiliate page, and that's where your badges and emotes will go. But there's actually you'll actually find a new tab there that you can get into now that you're an affiliate. Cool. I'm glad you did. You use that? Did you use that that phone app thingy? That's how I did it. Cool. I'm glad that worked. It's I think it's 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers, something like that. It's not hard. It's not hard to become an affiliate. The partner one is a biggie. That one is tough, but yeah. But affiliate is pretty easy. Like he said, what are they? That was kind of what. That's why when you asked me about it, I that was one of my stumbling blocks was the 2-part authentication you gotta have. I'm like, oh shit, you know, yeah. 45 seconds. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. I'd never streamed before this. I mean, I'd used OBS, you know, made a couple of how-tos and whatnot. So I at least had the basics of it. And of course, for you know, for like YouTube or whatever, you don't have all the stuff you got here to spice your channel up or do extra stuff. No emotes or any of that stuff to worry about. So I did. Oh, I never did turn my camera back on, did I? Swear I tried to. So yeah, I had all that to learn, and still learning all that. I mean, one of the ones I thought was neat that it's just was the capogen where they you know your emotes show on screen like. Why is that? Oh, there it goes. Why won't it work there? It used to work there. Huh. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, like if you do emotes and in screen, it shows up on your screen like that. I thought that was pretty cool. But every little thing I do takes me a lot longer than it does most people because I'm starting from scratch and just trying to figure it out. But yeah, shoot, you should be you'll have some nice ones. My emotes and stuff are just I'm not an artist. I'm not creative, you know, in that way. Well, the only the spaceships and the O7s are mine. The rest are defaults. But yeah, for me, I thought they looked okay. And they're pretty simple. You know, nothing fancy. And believe me, I have a ton of time in them compared to what, you know, you would expect or think. I'm scared to try it again, but I'm gonna.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I mean, I'm kind of proud of them, but then I go see others, and you know, you can see they're lacking. Oh, 5. It's over here. Yeah, a lot of them get too much stuff. Or they try to use something like a picture of them for an '07 and then make the picture end up making the picture so small you can't tell. But like the '07 I have, and I mean, had a streamer was telling me it was too dark, you know, and I needed to put a, you know, just outline it in white and everything, and I'm like, dude. The way I make them, it doesn't work that way. I gotta start over, basically. I didn't actually draw that. You know. Alright, the '07 one I just made because I wanted it. And actually, I think it came out pretty good. You know, I used the little icon that I use. See? I'm supposed to have a ship right here. And this is every time here every time here in our corp, it's that way. Every time. The first time I spawn a ship, it's never there. I gotta go back up and spawn a second ship to get a ship out. Every time in our corp. I don't know why. Darn it, darn it. And I do know there's a couple of people that'll make them for you. Whatever, you got to give them a general idea what you want. Some real artists, but of course that's I get back to the I don't can't really spend money I don't have, so I can't do that. I'll do my best and make some that look okay and be happy with them. I also kind of cheated a little bit. I see, now I gotta claim it. That thing's supposed to be on pad 5. Why should I have to claim it? I mean, y'all are the ones that lost it, right? Wait, I didn't lose it. You did.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Now this time it'll be there. Probably same place. Yep. Same hangar, but this time it'll be there. I don't know. I've seen some pretty good ones I like. Uh, let's see. I have a bunch of them. Oh, this for some reason this isn't working right. I should be able to type in my chat box and it come up here. Alright, let's see if the darn thing has all the Hey, Brita Dad, how are you doing today? See if it's got all the parts. I'm having a little bit of issue for some reason. I can't type in my Yeah, that whole panel was missing the last time it spawned. Couldn't hit the button with no panel. I'm trying to make a brave escape from ArcCorp. Believe it or not, but I've been trying to get off this planet for about an hour now. Cool, cool. Okay, get in there. First step, made it out of the building. I'm just goofing around, really wishing they'd put this in PU. When they first opened up the PTU, I'm all excited and can't wait to see all this stuff, but by the time it's over, I'm tired of redoing my settings and ready to get back in the PU where things actually stay the same for a little bit. Actually, this patch, this patch was Friday. This is the longest that PTU has been the same, and I haven't had to update everything. I didn't catch what that said. Might have been overheating. Yeah, that was definitely something overheating, but I can't see because it's still got near restricted area. I got it today, and what? Oh, I died. I got killed. I actually tried it earlier. but it didn't work. Now, why won't it route me around the map to there? Like it does that one. For some reason, it won't take me right there. And this one, it'll give me an outer marker to go around the planet and get there, but it won't do it from... Just one of those things, I guess. Yeah, that cruise control trick's great, but I'm never gonna bother with it. I can see that already. Just something else to have to adjust before you can do what you should normally do, huh? And this is just kind of goofy. It's trying to return to that. Actually, what I need to do, cancel that out and see if I can actually get to where I want to go now. Yay. Still gotta go to another outer marker. And you don't know which one of the 18 dots it is until you just look up on it. I'll be happy when they get that stuff fixed, all the extra markers showing up. Those shouldn't just show up all the time. Hey Freedom, how are you doing today? Welcome. 07s to everybody. Hopefully I'm finally making my escape good of R-Corp. I got stuck on R-Corp. Just telling everybody the pads were full. Started to become an issue. Yeah. I actually swapped servers and got out of there, then crashed. So had to go again. I'm finally off the planet and headed to Hurston. So that's I'm hoping I can get somewhere else and get landed before it kills me. Yeah, I went with Dark Corp, tried the Twitch mission, got got silly, charged the NPCs when I couldn't make it. So yeah, I ended up getting killed. Tell you a joke. I'm not much of a joke teller. Not much of a comedian. I tend to just go in for the sarcastic humor as opposed to actual jokes or stories. I don't really know any jokes off the top of my head, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty good at sarcasm too. I tend to have to be careful because I'll make a sarcastic comment and somebody will take it wrong or think I'm serious, and that can get you in trouble. Oh my gosh, I gotta land before this escape is complete. So, but it looks like I might actually make good my escape from Harcourt today. Well, today I just went there today actually, but yeah, actually, that's a funny. Yeah, I caught the similarity immediately. It does look like a bedpan. Quantum drive dead. Is that what he said? That's funny. Oh, deactivated. That's what he said. I like quantum drive dead. Yeah, I've seen it. I think to me the orca or calling it an orca or whale is a little more true sarcasm. The bedpan is yeah. It's funny the first time, but not real imaginative. idea how fast I can go before it starts overheating. This isn't my normal ship to fly. This is... Actually, I don't know why I flew it. Somebody said I should. Sounded like a good idea at the time. Y'all may get to see me crash, which is going to be sad. Thousands of hours in flight sims, but I can't figure out how to land a ship. My biggest problem is I can't, you know, I don't like to use the third view to land, so I tend to bump the rear end of them, and this thing's got a big rear end. You know, I tend to not be far enough forward when I start going down and bang the ass end of them. Of course it's overheating. Who would want to build a spaceship that didn't overheat? Maybe it's all the air conditioners. You gotta figure this thing's all comfy and air conditioned. It'll make it get back there and turn all everything off. That ought to keep it from overheating. How about doing a barrel roll in this hitting the same as these other ships? Okay, not so bad. A little slow. Now, so tell me why that mouse thing is moving away. I am rolling around an axis with a joystick, so I'm not touching anything but roll. So why that curve? Because you go where, see, like that, you're actually heading that way. It's trying to pull your ship toward that thing. I don't understand why it would go so far off doing a barrel roll. Realism, right? Now it's the direction the ship is trying to pull you to. See, watch. Now when I let off, see, it's pulling me back toward it. It'll even go backward to it. Yep, it lost it. But when I did that, I could do that before, and it would literally pull me back toward that icon. See how it's pulling me further after I let go? Or it's the opposite direction of where I'm drifting, whichever. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is the way I'm drifting. But if it is, it's... But again, okay, now I'm at a dead stop. Let's see if it'll do it. Okay, there, it stayed there. But it's what I'm saying is, why would I drift off to the side if I'm going forward and I roll around that center axis? that thing was way off to the side, like I'm drifting sideways. And why is that? This thing should be able to spin around that center axis without drifting off to the side. I mean, that... seems like, I don't know. Well, I didn't hear the voice or whatever, but I see the... And now look, you can go down to 0, 1 meter per second. You were saying you couldn't go that slow with the, yeah. You can go to 1 meter per second if you hold that button long enough. That's what those limiters are for, so keyboarders can slow down and actually go slow. Or it may be ship dependent too. Doesn't want to go sideways at all. Now if I was using that sideways trying to keep from running into something, it'd be throwing me halfway across the field. But that's just Murphy's Law. Trust me, I've driven boats with lots of mass. In fact, that's where my captain and my name comes from. It's from I used to pilot tugboats, and that ain't how mass acts.
Landing complete.
No, well, that's what do you think we pulled? I mean, that's what I did. I was a pilot tugboat captain. All we did, the only thing we did, was meet barges out in the ocean and towed them into dock. We never left the marina. Well, we left the marina hooked up to a large barge that was pulled across the ocean like a train. I mean, they'd hook a big ship up to it, pull them across the ocean like a train, but the big ship couldn't bring them into port. They would then pull up, basically just disconnect them out right outside in the bay, and then we would go pick them up with tugboats and push them into port. And what I'm telling you is, you get a mass moving in one direction, it won't stop and move back. It doesn't do that. I mean, it might stop eventually. You know, I get the whole, you know, the force, the centrifugal or you know, momentum. That's correct. The momentum is good, but in this game, that big ship you couldn't see it, but in a small ship, if I like turn really hard to the left and let go of my stick, it'll actually turn and move back toward the right. It'll stop moving to the left and actually go back toward that little mouse icon that you're looking at. It'll actually reverse direction and turn back toward that mouse thing. That's not how mass works. I mean, you get a barge pushing in one direction, it's not going to stop and come back at you. Just not going to happen. Not without, equal and opposite reaction kind of thing. Action and reaction. Yeah, that's not how it works. What did I come from here for? Oh yeah, just to escape the R-Corp. But yeah, it actually pulls back toward that little icon. So if you're turning left and you let go, now that big ship, I guess it's too slow. It will actually stop turning left and move back to the right until your pip and that whatever icon that is meets up. Unless they've changed it. They have done some tweaking on it. And that may have been one of the things they got tweaked a little bit. I hope. They did tweak. There were quite a few things I didn't like that they have fixed. For instance, before, if you were in atmosphere and you just let go of the stick or controller, whatever, it would nosedive. It would, and it didn't matter if you spun it upside down. It would still nosedive going up. I mean, it would literally. I thought my controller was gone. I spent 2 days recalibrating. I even installed and started another simulator program just to make sure my controller wasn't wrong. And then it turned out that was something they had in the code. Intentionally or not, I have no idea, but it was really a goofy. I think they were trying to make it feel like gravity was sucking you down toward it, but gravity doesn't suck on the nose of an airplane any more than it does the tail. So I don't know if it was a bug or an issue or intended, but they did take that out. At least now I don't feel like my joystick is screwy because I can't go in a straight line. Yeah, I just like, what are those, man? What the hell is this? I literally, and I have no idea why I'm having to claim these. Neither one of those should be destroyed. Neither one of those. In fact, that one I just got through claiming on R-Corp. Huh. Definitely still some issues with the claiming system. But yeah, that one they fixed, which I'm glad, because that one, I mean, I was literally having to, pull up, wait a few minutes, pull up again just to go in a straight line. I mean, I'm like, man, that's annoying. So let's take one of these. I don't have to reclaim those. Yeah, shouldn't have to. So yeah, that one I'm glad they got rid of. I mean, the following the pip thing, yeah, that's just, that's a minor quirk that I'm not real. I don't think it's a benefit. I don't think it's adding anything to the game, but it's not anything that's annoying. The other one was an annoyance. I mean, it was like, yeah, having to sit there and correct to go in a straight line is a bad deal. People don't spend thousands of dollars on a controller just so they have to just so it won't fly in a straight line. And you know, I could see people not liking that. Actually, I don't know if this one's slow enough to show you what I'm talking about with the it chases it chases back to that little icon. And on a real light ship, it will literally, like if you're turning left, let go of the stick, it'll actually turn left until it stops and then turn back right, chasing that icon, getting back to that icon. And it shouldn't do that, I don't think. You know, like I say, that to me is it's just a little minor quirk that shouldn't happen, but it may be the way they have it for holding back, and it may be the best way they can do it or get it to work right. First emote pending, cool. Cool, very cool. Shit, it took me a while before I even. Of course, when I made affiliate, I didn't even know about emotes. I mean, I was like, emote? What the heck's an emote, and why do I need it? No, I knew what they were at least, but yeah, I didn't even think about it when I got it. You know, like, oh man, I need emotes. Well, that's what. Yeah, that'll work. That's the other thing when you figure out you also have badges and stuff that you can change and but you can use the same images. You just got to resize them right. I'm guessing. I mean, you do a lot of video editing and stuff, so yeah, you shouldn't have any problem. I mean, you probably have a better understanding of that stuff than I do, I would guess, because yeah, I'm not you know, like I say, I'm not real I'm just turning the camera off so I can smoke a cigarette. Yeah, I'm not real artistic. Now, is what I ought to do is get my daughter to or my wife, she's really good at artistic stuff, but my wife, my daughter, even my 9-year-old granddaughter is real good at art, graphics and things. That's what I need to do. Recruit some family. Make them do it. Usually that requires bribery. But, you know. That's alright. You got a nice looking icon. I bet that'll make a decent emote. So far, I have well, you know, you have one for each whatevers. So let's see. That's my first one, second one, and see where. And there's. So yeah, those are my 3 so far. You know, it's like tier 1, 2, and 3. But if you notice, my subscriber badge, in other words, in front of my name, it has the badge, is the same as my icon. I doubled up a little bit. I cheated. But that's what I say. You can share them. You know, you can use the same images if you want for like the badge, which is what shows your subscribers from just viewers. You know, and I'm not sure if it's proper or appropriate, but it's certainly allowed. You just have to check. They are, and I did the whole thing one time. I made some badges, and I didn't pay that much attention to the affiliate page. You know, I just went by what I had already done on the emotes. So I got them all done, and I mean, I made 3 of them. Right, you got 3 sizes each, so I had 9 pics all ready to upload. Get up there, and oh shit, they're a different size. You know, all 3 sizes are different. So I had to start over. Luckily for me, I always save the master, the primary. You know, I always save the JPEG that you know start out with or whatever. But I don't understand why I can't type in my chat bot. I should be able to type in right here. Failed to send message. Are you connected to the account that you're trying to send a message? Huh. Yeah, you're gonna want to go in there and change well, you got you know, follower alert, subscriber alert, cheer alert, donate alert. So yeah, you got a lot of alerts, and you can customize and all that. I mean, I did a little bit just so it wasn't the same default Twitch thing. I didn't like the character, you know, the little running man, green running man. He looks kind of scary to me. I'm not sure what. Oh, you made all the others, forgot the subscriber, yeah. Yeah, the running zombie. Yeah, he's kind of scary. I'm not sure why Twitch uses that as, or that may not be Twitch. I don't know. I do mine through Slobs, through uh, Streamlabs. So it may be Streamlabs that has the running zombie looking character. It's kind of creepy looking if you ask me. Not that that really affects whether I follow somebody or whatever. You know, actually, most of the people I follow, I tend to follow a lot of people that are starting out. I guess because I'm starting out, and I know how it can be trying to get enough followers. You know, to where you feel comfortable and so on. Is you know, I was all worried about it there till I got up to 50, and at this point, I'm like, yeah. I don't, you know, I love having followers. I mean, you know, it makes you feel appreciated. It's a great feeling to have lots of followers. But I'm pretty certain I'll never be partner or anything. So after that point, after the affiliate, you know, I'm not an entertainer. You know, never have been. So. I just like video games and computers. You know, I love computers and I love video games. So you know, streaming's great, and you know, I like figuring out stuff. That's part of you know, figuring out how to do it on Twitch is more fun for me than actually having the stuff to do. You know, it's. Oh yeah, I guess I can turn that back on. Oh. But yeah, I've looked, and I could easily, like the Stream Deck and things like that. You could easily spend $400 or $500 on just setup and gear without ever, without really trying. And yeah, I just can't really afford that, so I have to figure out something on my own. I mean, all of my artwork is actually stuff that I found. Even my the icon that I use. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go XLR. Yeah, that one's not even on my wish list yet. The Elgato Stream Deck is. That I'd like to have. I mean, I'd like to be able to do things like turn the camera off without having to tab out of the game. But I think it's just under 200, so yeah, those parts add up fast. And people like Nerd, Nerd Show and Tell, people don't realize how much money he's got in that room. You know, one guy's like, oh, $9,000? I'm like, $9,000? That'll pay for one of his computers. You know, he's got 4 in that room. You know, that might pay for one of his big ones, maybe. I'm guessing Nerd Show and Tell has upwards of $30,000 worth of gear in that room. That's a hell of a play. Well, yeah, I can do that. That's simple enough. But to change the scene, right? I still have to tab out. I could probably figure out just key presses to do it, but I'm not sure. I think a key press probably wouldn't work, like a keyboard key press. Because as far as I know, it's only going to work on the active window. Yeah, but if I set a keyboard, it doesn't. As far as I know, it would only act at a on the active window, but I haven't tried it. Did I not? I guess I didn't. That's good. I'll have to try that, because that would actually be pretty good. I don't even bother setting up. But right now, I don't even have separate scenes. I just use one scene, and then I just have everything, whatever's on top or whatever, and then I can just like disable or enable the view of the camera or whatever. For instance, if I wrong, for instance, I have my be right back. All I got to do is enable the view of it. I didn't change scenes or anything. I just enable or disable that view. Same with the camera. Click the little eye icon and the camera goes away. So I haven't gotten into actually having different scenes for everything. But I will if what you're saying, that gives me reason to, because that'll be cool. Yeah, but I got to tab out. So yeah, that's definitely something I may look at this afternoon, changing, because that would be nice to be able to go, from here at least to the game screen. I could duplicate my primary screen and. It's the gear, top right. Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. Settings. Okay, let's go. Alright. Let's see if that works. No, it's not working. Oh, wait. Okay, well, that's not working. Maybe, Well, no, I'm looking at this, though. Show. Okay, so let's try Control 2. See, it's allowing me to show different sections. But they do not appear to be doing anything. So yeah, that's not seeming. Now maybe I have to restart the. It may not work. Well, you wouldn't think you'd have to restart. Yeah, well that's what I'm looking at, but those aren't working. Yeah, show HUD, switch to scene. Okay, do you use Streamlabs OBS? Because this is just OBS Studio. I don't use the Streamlabs crap. But that should do the same thing, right? I mean, that's... No, I have 3 scenes. Here's the other 2 scenes. And see, they're even showing them. These are my scenes. Small screen, main display, big screen. Those are my different screens. Yeah, I'm not getting a control. I think it's, I think I may have to restart or something. Yeah, it may be a slobs thing that's allowing you to do it without the, I'll have to try again, but that's interesting. Let me try that. Well, the only setting I have is in the main settings for hotkeys. I don't have, I mean, you were saying above it, and there is no, I don't have a tool icon. All I have, now I can, it says switch to this screen. In other words, to switch to screen 2, let's do Alt F5. And apply. Actually, let's do, yeah, Alt F5, let's do main screen, Alt F6, or Control F6. Well, main display is one, big screen is another, and small screen. Those are my 3 scenes. So right now, F5 and F6, Control plus F5 and F6. It worked. There, that went to my other screen. I'll be down. Okay, well, I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that, but I would even really, since it's here, I want to figure out this one. In other words, I want to be, let's see, let's clear. Let's go Control 1, Control 2. Now that feasibly, yeah, it's not working inside of a scene. It's only doing this complete scene changes. But that's pretty cool. I can work with that. Yeah, I can make one without the camera. I mean, I'd rather just be able to enable and disable it, but that'll still do the trick. I'll just have to copy that scene and disable the camera on it, and then I can go back and forth. Alright, hold on just a second. Let me... Auto land. An image or whatever. Anything that any of your sources is just, see the icon? That just enables and disables. Like my ending screen, stream ending. And see, anything that's furthest to the top will overlap. So like my ending screen is above my phone cam, so it'll automatically hide it. But yeah, that's how I enable and disable my cameras, just like that. Although I kind of like the idea that but that's cool with the scenes. I mean, even now that would save me. Right now, all I got to do is go to a second screen. Yeah, I can definitely work with that. I'll have to redo some screens. Let's get rid of that. See, normally my camera isn't on that one anyway. But yeah, I can definitely work with that and make it work. That's cool. But yeah, it keeps the audio going. It just looks better, you know. Yeah, I like that. That's definitely worth copying the scenes for. Like I say, I'd rather that other one that worked, but it didn't seem to be working. You know what? Maybe because I don't think I'm running OBS as an admin. Maybe if I ran it as an admin, it would allow me to disable it. Why am I up in the air? Wow. Huh. It must have floated up that far. Jesus. I auto landed and I'm up in the air. What the hey? Alright. That is an unsatisfactory landing. That to me is an unsatisfactory landing. Shut her off on the pad. I've just got the one. I don't even know what. Oh, fade. I'm using fade. Pike fly. I'm guessing he's a fisherman. Although pike isn't really a. Alrighty, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Hell, I might be here for a little bit. I've got stuff I need to be doing, but I don't wanna. My wife's gonna go, what have you been doing? Playing games all day? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I actually have. Yeah, I like that. I'm definitely gonna work with that and change up. I'll have to at least double up my main display. In fact, why don't I just duplicate? Okay. Let's put that right there. I can leave everything. Rid of the name, close those. Well, wait a minute. Oh, okay. And disable the phone. Now I need to change that setting. Yeah, that's actually some neat. I'm gonna fix that right now. Yeah, see now I got main display and main display 2. So let's clear these. Clear this one. Let's go. Let's clear this one. Let's go. Hell, I don't need I don't need control and for those, I don't think. Oh yeah. Go to there. And that'll be with no camera. Back. Yeah, buddy. That is just too cool. Now, if I can rename that to main display, no cam. Cool. Hey, I just started. Considering I'm trying to do it with none of the pro streamer gear, I think it's starting to actually look like I know what I'm doing. I can fool anybody now, huh? Wait a minute. Went to the wrong one for sure there. That's actually neater than hell. That is cool. Yeah, man, you taught me a good one there. For me, it was 2 business days. So you just now put it in. What is today? Monday. You'll have it Wednesday, Thursday morning at the latest. That's my experience. I've heard some people it takes longer, and I, I guess it was 2 business days for me. Two business days. But yeah, some people it takes longer. Some people it doesn't take as long. I've heard different people saying different amounts, but that's my experience. Every one of them I've done's been 2 full business days. Yeah, I don't care. Your Z coins. What's Z coins? I'm not sure. Is that a flood? That a emote you got? You're welcome to come spam any emotes you want here, man. I don't care. Some people get mad if you use other people's emotes on their channel. I'm like, really? Who cares? Like, I never had emotes for a while, so yeah, use any emote you want. Oh, well, let's can't Clem. Let's do him. Just to be doing something. I'm sitting here thinking, what am I gonna do? Hey, Shipwreck back. How you doing? See you're back. I'm still here. I'm at this point. I'm probably getting in trouble. My wife is due home any minute. I haven't done anything.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Yeah, I haven't done any of my daily chores. I can't believe that. That's cool. That Zach's managed to help me get something going. Check this out. I can actually swap scenes and stuff without tabbing out. Zach's just helped me fix that up. So heck yeah. Yeah, he was telling me how to do it, and I'm like, I even stopped at the middle of the stream and set it up. Like, I can go to my start screen. I know that seems silly, and minor, but hey, it's fun. I like not being able to having to tab out for it. For one thing, a lot of games don't like tabbing in and out. You know, you can end up crashing a game because of that. This is one of them. It doesn't really do well with that. Uh, hey, yeah, that's I like that. That's actually a very simple something that will make it a lot more professional and cool looking. I'm all about that. Even if I don't do it professionally, I like to have it, look like I know what I'm doing, even if I don't care. Somebody else might. So yeah, we've been doing almost a little bit of a Twitch streamer. What do you call it? Why am I stopping in the middle of nowhere because of an asteroid? Yeah, I need a green screen, especially now that I know it'll work, even with my cell phone camera. I haven't really bothered worrying about getting a screen. All right, man. I know you need to get back to work. I really haven't worried about getting a green screen because I didn't think it would work. Using my cell phone camera. I figured it was something in the camera, filtering. So yeah, if OBS does it, then heck, I can deal with that camera a little longer and go ahead and get a green screen, which would be nice. I just, in addition to my wife not wanting to have to walk behind me, it'd be nice to have a green screen. I think it looks better, without the. Yeah, I'll look that up in a little bit. I'm pretty sure that one's not gonna do me any good yet till I actually find a green screen. What did I drop? Oh, an old mouse. But yeah, I thought that would have been in with like the camera software, but so yeah, that'll be worth me getting the green screen now. Yeah, well, the ones I'm looking at are just, just the ones you get off of Amazon. It's like $15 for just the tarp, which is all I need. I don't have room for a stand. I'll have to just put hooks in the ceiling and hook it up, hang it like a curtain. But yeah, unless I can find, like you say, some kind of actual fabric that might work. which I don't know that I have any, but I'll have to look around. I might can find something that's a green color. Is it adjustable? I mean, you know, the filter, like you can adjust for different green or I know they make different colors of filter, you know. Because I know they make like, you know, a black screen and a green screen and, you know, different colored screens. So I may can find something that's close enough to an odd green or something that I can filter it out with. That'd be cool. I'll have to look at that. That would make my wife happy, and I think it just looks better, you know, when you're watching a video game. Weatherman. I live in Oklahoma. I can do as good a job as the actual guys, trust me. As far as weather goes. Them idiots don't know what the hell they're talking about. We've been in a storm cellar 4 times since we've lived here. 3 times because the weatherman said we needed to be and nothing happened, and 1 time when I said, hey, we need to go in there now. And sure enough, the weathermen are telling us, oh, no problem, no storms, no nothing. And I'm watching a tornado 2 miles away. I'm like, you guys don't know what the hell y'all are talking about. That's a tornado. I know what they look like. I've seen them on TV. Well, which one is it? Said he's got a hanger. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I see what you say, but that's the way you're drifting. I think it's actually like where your control is supposed to be. It's like if I... Oh, now it's not going to do it. Guess it only does it while I'm moving forward, so maybe it is drift. I like these. I never fail to land correctly in these smaller ships. Bigger ones I do.
There you go. Safely landed.
Bigger ones I always run the ass end into the... I don't pull up far enough. I know it should be... There it is. Looking for the wrong thing. It's ArcCorp that it looks different. Or Lorville. Well, I had one... Wow. I've been live for 7.5 hours. I was going to say I had one issue at what? Right around 4 hours. I had 2 crashes in a row, one 30K and one client crash. Other than that, I've been doing good, and I've been on for 7.5 hours. I did not realize I've been on that long. Wow. I'm gonna just make it a all-day thing then. That is just too cool. I'm kind of excited that I figured that you showed me how to change those. The FPS AI are pretty good. They'll actually hide behind a box or a wall and jump out, shoot some, then hide back. I haven't tested the ship AIs, which is, I guess, what they're doing. That's what they're kind of working on too, right now. That's what one of their focus testing is. But I'm not much for the AI, so I couldn't tell you if they're any better or worse, right? I didn't battle with them enough to know if they changed, in other words. So I'm not really able to help on that test. But the FPS AI is definitely better. They're definitely acting more realistic, like real people. They don't all just run up to your gunpoint, which is kind of what they did before. You could shoot one and just wait. All the rest of them would run around and, right to that same spot. And you could literally, more than once, I killed eight NPCs in one spot without ever moving, just waiting on them. And now they don't do that. Now they hide and duck and move around. Yeah, the only AI mission I've tried today was the Pacheco, the new one with Pacheco, and yeah, I got killed. Wasn't because the AI was better, it was just because I'm not very good at it more than anything. But they were definitely hiding behind the counter. That's the one that got me, because he could shoot. And here's the downside of that, is they can shoot through some things, like that counter. The guy was shooting me through the counter, and I couldn't shoot him. He could hit me, but I couldn't hit him. But it was still my fault. I shouldn't have been out in the open trying to hit him. I'm amazed it's not already live, I'll be honest.
Shit, sorry. We get weirdos wandering down here looking for handouts. My name's Wallace. Great to meet you. Enough with the small talk. It'd be great if you could help me out. Got a job that needs some doing. One sec. There. Have a look.
Yeah, if you like the FPS stuff,
Watch yourself out there.
then yeah, it definitely felt. I've only tried it once, but it definitely felt different and much more complex than it was. They don't just run and chase you. Now they hide. And they don't. And the other thing I noticed that was kind of neat is they're not hiding in the same spot. I had 3 or 4 of them, and they were hiding like people would. That one would be over here, one would be on the other side, like they were trying to surround you and get the drop on you. And I was like, wow. I was kind of like, that's cool. Let me run out here and try and kill this guy. And of course, he just shot me from through the counter, and I couldn't hit him. So, and 6 key puts it away. Yes. Still the same key. So that's going to be a lot better with all the FPS missions. And that's one of the things I do like. I mean, they're kind of fun. So I'm happy to see them work on that. From what I understand, the ship AI isn't really any different or much better. I think I missed my turn. We're going around the block here. Yeah, from what I understand, you know, other streamers that now I'm totally lost. There's some more, lots of work to do on the other thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, that's what it is. I went up the wrong stairs. So yeah, from what I understand, there's still some work, some major work that needs to go on with the ship AI. But from what I could tell with that one run, the FPS AI is a lot better. Of course, with only one test, I could have just gotten lucky or whatever. Stash house on selling. This is where I probably need to move that other one. Yeah, I'll be able to do it. I have screenshots of distances and all for one house on selling already, one stash house. I'm trying to like get a list of them so I can kind of count and see how many is at where. I don't know why. I don't give a flip about the stash houses, but was something to do. Let's see. That's still on a pad. Hangar 3. That hangar. But yeah, I'll be amazed if they don't go live before long. I'm kind of amazed it's not already live. I mean, yeah, it's glitchy. There's bugs. But I've seen live just as glitchy and buggy. I mean, and I haven't played that long. It's amazing because this is one of the ships I never really thought I would like. I mean, I didn't really like the design. I kind of think the yeah, they need to hurry up because yeah, exactly. They're already pushing into the next one, and you know, we all expected them to not get everything they want to get in each update. So, but you know, not only are they pushing into the time, but anything they don't fix here gets pushed into 3.6. So, you know, you're not only pushing into that time, you're increasing the time you're going to need for it. And that's, yeah, it's they're getting further and further behind if they don't get it out soon. I'm sure they want to get it released as much as everybody wants them to, though. You know, I'm sure they're all into getting it out there as fast as possible. But, too many locations. I can't pick the right one out. Watch me. I love it when they send you to one place to get to another. Wonder what that buzzer's for. I guess I was supposed to stop and fight those guys. Oh, come on. How many of these are we gonna have to get? And it's what's funny, is if I initiate a warp right near, say, Grimhex, I can fly right through those rocks. I guess I should have just went on to Crusader and went that way. This way's got too many rocks in the way, apparently. $300, that's not too bad considering I got no, since I have no jump point too. Let's run that. Cool. I'm gonna take a quick bio while that's going that way. Since I got the fancy push to change scenes now, that's just neat. That is actually neat. That is one of the most useful little tidbits I've picked up. Being able to change scenes. Here I've been tabbing out all this time for it. Now I'll just hotkey them. I'm tired of that. Get rid of my specs there. Why does focus change that? That's ridiculous. There. Now why is that all cockeyed? I didn't adjust that. I did. It was purely coincidental and accidental. But yeah, I don't see why it's not already in live. It's as stable as a lot of the games. As far as I know, the game breaking bug, the only thing that was a showstopper was the reclaim. I mean, you know, if you can't reclaim a ship, that's a showstopper. If you only have one ship, you know. So yeah, once they got that bug fixed, I figured it'd go live. But who am I to say? I don't know. I'm gonna pass it. Thought I was. Ah, okay. Well, that's probably a showstopper too. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because I look around and see people that are in my party, only I don't have a party. So yeah, yeah, I guess the party system is the other. That's probably another deal breaker. They probably need to get that straight. That's not necessarily a game-breaking bug, but it's important enough. If it breaks quantum, that might push it to the actual game-breaking bug there, but. Last time I did that, it went to turn that light on and ended up being the death of me. I think I just shot a flare. I gotta swear to it. And I gotta shut it off because this is one of the ships that will literally float away on you if you don't shut down. Yeah, the quantum would be a game breaker. So yeah, and if it's tied to it. Did I park close enough to the door? I think I can get in the pilot seat without even leaving the step. I think this is the same one. Nope. The other one had didn't have neon. Print screen. Guess I can get rid of this package. Oh wait, it's over here. If you were a untrustworthy kind of fella, you could then pick it back up. Get paid to deliver the drugs, keep the drugs. I would, but I figured out that that borks it. If you ever do another one that has the hand carry stuff, it borks them. You already have an item. Why does it still show the delivery drop off even though I finished it? I see all kind of people. There we go. Okay, well that's all I can get without getting back in here. I don't think this is the same one. This is number 2 on selling. If I'm not mistaken, this is going to be number 2 stash house on selling. Verified with pictures and distances. So that'll be cool.
Combat assist activate. Systems green. Landing gear rejected.
I started. Alright, well that should do me. So far I've found 2 separate stash houses on Lyria, 2 here, and at least 1 on Yella, and 1 on Damar, but I haven't confirmed them with distances or a peg. I also did test a couple of just regular commodities like what is the medical supplies, and those don't appear to have changed. I checked medical supplies in 2 or 3 different locations over several days now, but they seem to be the same pricing that pre whatever. God, I'm gonna have to get away from it. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna have to get away from the planet to get rid of those so I can find the one I need. Alrighty, you too. You have a good evening. Enjoyed you coming by and visiting. Hope to see you soon. It's actually past my normal daytime run. But it's going good. I'm getting a few things, piddly things I wanted to play with. Yeah, I'll probably be here at some point. My schedule was all messed up last week, but that just tickles me. Push of a button. Technology's an amazing thing. This doesn't look good. This does not look good. Ah! I thought I was gonna get run into the planet. That was a thing not long ago. That ain't good either. Just froze up. No. No, I knew it was gonna. Well, I can't, I've been on for 8 hours. So this is the second, and both of the other two, I now look 4 hours later and I just got a client crash. That's almost curious. Just timing seems almost curious. That's almost exactly a 4 hour mark both times. I mean, I'm literally at 7:54, 7:55, within 5 minutes of 4 hours, twice. I had a client crash. I mean, that's kind of indicative of what you'd see if you had a memory leak, but I know that's not it. I mean, I was sitting there watching the memory the whole time, both times, and yeah, it's not a memory leak, but I mean it is kind of indicative. That's how a memory leak, is almost definitive time limit, because if the leak's consistent at a certain time, it's going to crash your PC. That's kind of what it feels similar, but obviously it's not memory. But something appears to be building up at a specific rate of time. That's almost worth playing for another 4 hours to see if it happens again. Would that be 8 o'clock this evening? I can handle that. It's bound to be human error. Human error.
It can only be attributable to human error.
That's something else I ought to go through, is redo all my commands for, well, I really need to get a bunch more sound clips and then do that. That's kind of why I haven't. Sound clips are actually a bit of work. And you gotta go get the sound clip, add the command, and then if you want, add it to your voice attack command. So that's two commands you gotta add, and then you gotta save them all and put them on the list, or you'll never keep up with them. Not hard work or anything, just tedious stuff. It's a several steps of tedious stuff that you got to make sure everything gets done right. I like the voice attack. I'm gonna have to actually probably go get that one. I actually have voice attack set up for several commands in the game, but I don't use it for that. But for the audio clips, it's really cool. Recovery? I got it. I'll be done. Don't know why I did that. Probably been faster just to start over. I'd ended up back where I was, where I want to go. But it's nice when that recovery works. Go check the dogs. They're out there barking at something. And my wife's home with some groceries, so I'm gonna have to go grab those real quick. I'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Alright, huh. Where are we? That's the question. Now that I'm back in, I need to figure out where I'm at and where I'm going. I'm already there, huh? I just need to land. Oh, that's different. Hey. Shouldn't you see the darn place? Huh, oh there it is. This looks bad. Something is definitely, there it goes. I was gonna say, something's glitchy here.
Quantum travel complete.
It's copper coated. Ceramic, yeah. Yeah, it's, well, they call it copper, but it's actually ceramic, I think. Oh, I have a feeling I just passed by it. Air brakes don't do much. Air brakes overheated. I'll be dying. That's funny. The air brakes overheat the engine.
Landing gear. Air deployed.
No, sure haven't.
Landing complete. Weapon systems offline.
Well, no wonder it's hot in here.
These Louise.
Told you I was gonna get in trouble. Ah, this is Hangar 4. I'm not going anywhere. Hi, Mrs. Captain, said chat. See, I wonder if I can get that one again and do it again. It is hot in here, though. I will give you that one.
Give you one of these.
Maybe it'll give me a different one. I want to find one on Daymar or something. I know there's at least one on Daymar and one on Yellow that I haven't got pics of. So hopefully he'll give me one of those. That's definitely was the second one on selling stash houses. Talking about. It's alright, I don't think it bothers anything. I had it closed this morning because it was like glaring. Unless you're gonna keep an eye on her, I had to chase her down earlier.
Let's get this done. You did good on that last run. Anyway, it'd be great if you could help me out. Got a job that needs some doing. Hold on. Let me hook you up with the specifics.
See, this is actually the first time I've gotten two of them. So he gives a little bit different house on selling, so that's going to be the same one, darn it.
Check it out. Let me know what you think.
Might as well do it.
To hear.
Even though it's the same
Let me know when it's done.
one, I might as well do it. I'm already here. This one looks more like the marijuana than the different ones. Can't see what it looks like. Yeah, the 6 key isn't even listed in there, I don't think. It was in 3.4 and 3.4, but I don't think in 3.5 it's even listed. It's like a hidden command that they don't even have listed in there. Here's where I missed that turn the first time. Last time. Dang, I'm glad you figured out that heater was left on. No wonder it's hot in here. Is that missing texture, or is it just that dark? Guess it's just that dark. See, did they already store my ship? Looks like it. No, hangar 4. Well, there's worm in here. I don't have an icon for it. Wow. I got no marker for my own ship. I'm wondering if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Hey. I like that little door, is neat. See the little step come out? Watch this. That looks like an ankle breaker.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Hangars. And flight pass clear. Go ahead and launch.
Go ahead and launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Good.
Why that's supposed to slow it down, I don't know. I guess it's so they have a reason to. So they have a reason for the cruise control button.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, I might have to find something else to do. These are like the lowest paying missions, but I guess that's a good time to do them in the PTU. I cannot believe we haven't had any updates or anything today. Just blows me away. Like I say, this thing's, as far as I can see, it's as steady as most of the PUs are. As I freeze. It wasn't. Did I miss it? Barely. Oh, I'm gonna miss that one.
Quantum travel initiated.
Still have to tab out on occasion anyway.
Quantum travel complete.
Crusader, this was the wrong place anyway. Why'd they even send me here?
Quantum travel initiated.
Ah, darn. I'm gonna. $500, obviously, on the other side of the planet. Well, there's one that's close to it. Closer, distance-wise, anyway. I don't know why it's not ever working the first time around. Almost invariably have to try it twice. I meant to reboot my computer for long.
Quantum travel initiated.
One of my longest streams here. I'm surprised my PC's even holding up. See how far that got us.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, much closer. Something overheating. Let's slow down. I don't know if that's a false alarm or... Oh, I don't need that on that one. I guess I put that up there. But he said hi to you in chat. See? Hi, Mrs. Captain.
Who is that?
Not too much. My fat head's blocking most of it. Long, slow missions here, kind of, with no waypoint to the outpost. Gonna be a little bit of slow flight to them, but never know what else you might find. Yeah, that's a help, having it so I can swap scenes. There's still some things you just can't do without tabbing out yet. Or I can't. Let's see. think I'm gonna drop this off and then probably call it good. Just spend some time with my wife. I was kind of looking to see who I could raid to. Quite a few people on my watch list on. Of course, Nerd Show and Tell. He's always a biggie I watch, but I tend to try and raid smaller people. So. I think I'm gonna go with Fitton. I'm sure everybody here probably knows who that is. Can only imagine he's just getting started himself. Kind of like me. He's a big big viewer that's kind of just starting out. He's a fun guy, younger fella that I think most people would like. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I seeing? Let me go back and look. Well, he must have just had a big raid. He's looked. He had like 7 people, and uh-oh. I passed my zone there. Okay, so I guess we'll go with Workhorse then. It looks like he just got a big raid, which is cool. Well deserved. I guess that the brakes do work, space brakes. You hit them in time. Actually, I think we're going to, I think I'm going to change that. I'll be honest, I don't know. We're going to raid Smugs. And he's kind of an odd fella, but great guy. What happened? What's going on? Oh, okay. Well, that was a little different. Go ahead and land here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah.
Weapon systems offline.
Where's the building? There it is. This one's on this side. 6 key? Yes. Nice. Objective complete. Look, the other stash is still there. There's the one I delivered a minute ago. Fun. For that, they've got persistence, but my MFD can't be persistent. Boy.
Hey. Hey, Captain Ryder, thank you so much for the raid. Awesome. Come on, Captain Ryder Raiders. Come on in. Come on in. Thank you for the raid. So what I was saying is, new flight model includes the mass of the ship. So if you're coming in hot with you're not going to be able to slow down. Hey, Doom, how are you? So what I'm doing is I'm getting out of the. I don't know how much gravity mark. Hey, mate, good day, Captain Ryder. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So I'm getting out of the Atmo so I can travel faster. So it's usually about 10K. How is your stream, Captain Ryder? What did? About a minute.